I knew I said I would be back way sooner than I actually was. Sorry about that. Let's get into it. So I've done a few things. First of all, I started eating. So basically I went out, right? I got Taco Bell. I want something cheap that'll destroy my asshole later. So I got some Taco Bell. Nice, two of them. So I got Taco Bell. It took me 30 minutes to go to this fucking store, basically, because it was so crazy out. I've never seen it like that before. I don't know what was going on. People were going crazy. I know Thanksgiving is like next week, but still, people usually don't travel until the weekend of. So I don't know. I don't know what was going on. It was crazy out. It was so crowded on the roads. It was hard to go anywhere, basically. It took me forever. The store is like less than it's probably like a mile and a half away. So it took me 30 minutes to get there, 30 minutes to get there and back with my food, basically. Then I sat down and ate, watched a few streams, and while I was eating, I did a little bit of questing. Not a huge amount. I did some quests like in here. I finished these quests while I was eating, and then I started. I was watching a stream, so I kept watching and kept doing quests. I just didn't want to start streaming yet. Jeez, my hair's looking good. I didn't want to start streaming yet, so I didn't. And basically that's what happened. Nothing really too eventful happened, I don't think. I haven't even finished any quests. I've just been doing quests. So like quests I've done, I've been working on Shadow Maw Panthers for like the past 20 minutes because this quest is so trash. Having to go back and I hate it. It's such a trash quest. Don't give me a quest where the mobs are super spread out and what's it called? Super spread out and stealth. Thank you. I need to do something real quick. Ooh, go to my YouTube because I need to like the stream. Okay. Okay, here we go. I really wish that I had more gold than I have right now because I'm at 20 gold and I really want to mount. And it's like 50 gold for a mount. I think it's 40 gold for training, 10 gold for the actual mount. I don't know if that's the exact thing. I haven't checked. That's what I've heard from other people. I'm still hoping for a 40 tonight. I don't know if it'll happen though, because this last level, for one, I've taken it's been a 3-hour level, which is very surprising. I've been AFK a lot of this level, and I was AFK for like at least 20 minutes at one point, and then I was taking a huge amount of time after I ate. Basically, it took me a while. It took me like 30 minutes to eat, and well, I'm already trying to be safe, so when I'm eating and playing, it took even longer. Is there a fucking panther here? Quest is literal trash. So I basically played at half speed for about 30 minutes, on top of being AFK for like 20 minutes. Come on, dude. I want to kill these guys so I can at least like safely move around. But this one. But I've been doing decent now. Speeding up. Speeding up now. I have to rebuff after this pull. I was hoping to do SM tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Excuse me. Alright. Hopefully I don't get, like, ganked by Bacthera, so I'm pathing over here. I think Pat's a while. There he is. Bacthera. Come over here and just fucking fucks me up. Ugh. I'm pretty happy that I went out and got the food myself instead of getting it off of ordering it, because I ended up saving a lot of money. I ended up spending only like 12 bucks when I would have spent at least 20 ordering. Once I'm done here, I'm gonna go back over to above Kurzin's compound to try and finish off the quests for the Basilisk shit. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I don't really like fighting these guys right now because I'm kind of low, or not low, but I mean they're the same level as me, so it takes quite a decent amount of spells to actually kill them. Okay, that's not good. Don't resist. Okay, we're gonna run. There should be a spawn here. You guys gonna go away? Oh boy, fell down. There we go. Okay. Scary. Getting chased by a level 40 elite. That's fast as fuck. And I don't even have buffs up. Nice. Alright, let me heal up, get some mana, and I'll buff up, and then I'll head back over to. I'm not gonna go anywhere near Zul'Gurub, if I can speak. I'm not gonna go anywhere near it. It's just scary. I don't like it. I'll head over to Kurzin's compound to the north, and then kill some Basilisks. Hopefully, every time I've gone to kill Basilisks, someone else has been there. There was a hunter in one, and there was a warrior in the other. Kind of trash. Alright, time to head over. I won't blink, so I keep my mana up. I'm gonna go actually around this way, because I don't want to even pass Zul'Gurub. Oh, are the mobs not even out yet? No, there they are. So, the quest I'm doing, seeing blue shards. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop all these that are completed. Okay, and all these I'm not going to be doing anytime soon. I might do Captain's Chest when I'm high enough level. Because a single mob is not too hard to kill as a Frost Mage. Especially as like the higher level you get, the easier it gets to actually kill stuff. So I'm not super worried about them. Alright, let's see. Hopefully no one's over here killing these things. Looks like we're good. I went up here, there's nothing here. I went over here, they were all dead there. The only one I killed like 3 and I got 1 crystal. This always takes me forever. It always takes me like 3 loops of these spawns to get this. That's fine. That's like the entirety of Classic, right? Kill stuff until you level up. I'm feeling way better now after finally getting something in my stomach though. Because I basically, over the past 2 days, I haven't eaten anything.
Inventory is full.
definitely can't do anything on level 60, but alright. This is a quest that always takes forever to do. Oh, whatever. I've done parts of other quests too. Like I've done part of the history of the trolls or whatever. The only this is kind of loud. There we go. I've done the parts that are easy.
Inventory is full.
At some point, I need to start thinking about going and getting all of the Scarlet Monastery quests as well. I think I'll do that, work on that after I finish up my quests here. Because there's a chance Scarlet Monastery happens tonight, if I get lucky. I'm kind of waiting on the people I've been running dungeons with to be like, hey, you want to run Scarlet Monastery tonight? Be like, alright, let's do it.
I can't carry.
A ring, eh? Ooh, that's a huge ring. That's gotta be better than something, right? I mean, it's better than my Seal of Ren, definitely. 1 stamina above the Seal of Ren. Do I want... Here's the thing. Do I want 1 extra stamina? Or do I want 4 extra int and 2 less stamina? I think I want 1 extra stam. Put that on. There. I'm really trying to stack my stam as much as possible. I have way more stam than I've ever had on a mage at this point. Like, I have health comparable to like a level 45 right now. It's pretty crazy. Because usually, I think usually my mages in Classic have around 3,000 health. Maybe 2,700. I'd have to go back and look at my VODs to see actually how much health I have as a mage. But I don't think it's... I think it's between like 2,500, 2,005, maybe even 2,400, and like 3,000, so...
I can't carry anymore. That's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
My character looked like... My character is in the dog days of Classic. He looks so bad. I don't think there's any more over here. Alright, head back. Probably nothing's gonna be alive. I really like this headset. This headset's really nice. The mic quality is even pretty decent on it. I mean, it's not like the best, right? But, I mean, this is only $85. So $85 is not bad. It's not bad for an $85 headset. Considering that most of the headsets now are like fucking 300 bucks.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Nice. Guess I'll kill Medicine Man while I wait for these guys to respawn. Um.
Isn't ready yet.
Rip. Level 16. I mean, at this point, level 16 dying is not like a huge deal. For me, anything above level 25 right now is like, oh wow, that's really unfortunate. Anything below level 25 is like, you know, less important to me. We saw a level 30 die earlier, a level 31, I believe. I think it was a mage. Where'd he die at? I can't remember where he died at. Really sad though. You definitely don't want to see 31s dying. Like, yesterday, when the day started, we had 5 people above level 30. And now we're back to being 5 people above level 30 because we just lost so many people. Like, the attrition rate is so high, barely anybody has made it to 30. Way less people online today, too. It is a Friday night, but you'd think more people will play on a Friday night. I mean, we're all playing World of Warcraft, Season of Mastery, Classic. None of us have lives, let's be honest. Playing a 20-year-old game. I really want these things to spawn in, man.
That's still recharging.
I didn't have any close calls while I was away either. At some point I aggroed 2 casters, but it was fine. I just sheeped one and counterspelled the other. Didn't have much issue.
Inventory
Getting pretty lucky with these drops at least. Hopefully me saying that doesn't bite me in the ass.
I need to get closer.
Dude, what? Foot Sniffer is out here advertising for a guild on like actual classic servers. Like, come over to join Grobulus.
I can't.
I wonder if that's the guild I was in originally, Titans of War, because I know Titans of War went to Grobulus. So, I don't know if I like made a good impression on those guys. Not as in I was a good player. Because they were a really hardcore classic private server guild when classic released, and I really wanted to join a guild that was actually raiding because I was already level 60 in like the first, I think it was like a week and a half, I got level 60. And so I really just wanted to raid. And they let me in. They definitely wouldn't have let me in if I wasn't just level 60. It was just one of those things, right, where you need bodies to fill to actually raid. So they're like, yeah, come on, join our guild. You can raid with us. I raided with them one time, basically. The only other times I raided them, I raided every week with them for Onyxia, but I was never in the core 40-man rag group. But they would always, I think they liked me, just for like how active I was with the guild. I was always running dungeons and shit. I would always get like DMs that for one, the guild leader was always DMing me being like, hey, I'm still trying to work on that next 40 man, don't worry about it, we should be soon. And then eventually after I stopped playing, I would still get DMs, and then like something like 4 months later, they're like, hey man, we're switching over to Grobulus. I know you don't play anymore, but if you do want to come with us, we'd love to have you still. I'm like, wow man, I haven't played with you guys in like 4 months and you're still wanting me to come back and play with you? This is the part of the game where I never actually loot the last crystal shard, and I have to wait another cycle for these guys to respawn. Come here, you stupid fuck. Yeah, here it is. I think there's one more spawn over here. Pretty sure, maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this guy respawned. Hopefully this guy will drop it. I would very much appreciate it if he did drop it. because I'm sick of this quest.
That
I really
isn't
don't.
ready yet.
When there's a quest, right? It's fine if it takes me like 30 minutes to do it. The really annoying part comes in when there's not enough spawns to you to just like keep killing over and over again.
Inventory is full.
Having to like wait for more respawns is really like really just feels bad. So quests like this are pretty crappy because of that. This guy's gonna do it though. He's gonna drop it. Because if this guy doesn't drop it, we have to wait for another cycle of mobs to respawn. Which would suck.
That's still
I don't know like a great place to put my mic. I feel like I can feel like my air pressure hitting it sometimes, so I like put it down, but then I don't know. Who knows? Nice. Okay, then I'm out of here. This quest is the hidden key. I started it, I finished this first part of it, and then I stopped because I did not want to go into the cave. And I'm not going to go into that cave. That cave is bad. Speaking of that guy saying Netflix, I need to cancel my Netflix subscription. Yes, I'm watching, but I need to go into my account. Oh, what is this? I don't like that. Get me out of here. Okay. November 25th. I'm glad I got here soon. How do I do this? Change plan. No, that's not it. Netflix is like a weird one where you have to like go and find it. I think it's at the bottom, isn't it? Activate device, manage. No. We just change plan. God, how do I do this shit? I don't want to get charged again. Cancel membership. Here it is. Big button. Nope. There we go. Good. Cool. Alright, now what am I doing? I guess I'll turn in here and then finish up my blood scalp ears, and then once that's done, kind of need to go down and turn in Booty Bay. Maybe I should set my Hearthstone to Booty Bay. I think that'd be better for Tanara than Tanaris right now. I'm not heading back over to Tanaris anytime soon. I think I'll do that. Because a lot of my quests from now on, not all of them, but a good amount of my quests from now on in Stranglethorn are going to be in the southern area of Stranglethorn. I think the next time I come here, I'll probably be like level 40. Actually, maybe, who knows.
That spell isn't ready yet.
How am I doing on tailoring? 160. How much do I have? A lot of silk right now? Not really. I mean, you don't really pick up too much silk here. You know, it's... What's it called? The question becomes, do I want to try and finish this? I think the answer is no. I'm pretty sure that you get a quest eventually to go in here and actually kill a bunch of mobs, maybe even after blood scalp ears. So, but the only problem with that is I'm now carrying around 2 pieces of that quest in my inventory. Maybe I will just go do it. Who fucking cares? I think I will. Let me make sure I think my mic's working, but let me make sure. I'm checking see if I'm muted. No, I'm not. I know my mic was working because I was looking at I've been recording the entire time. I haven't been streaming.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, those quests. Oh, the Raptor Mastery will be done eventually. Not for a little bit. But, Benthal will be I'll probably wait until like level 43 to do that, if I even do it. I'm not too worried about it. You know, mages are pretty good at killing a single mob. Mages are just good at basically anything. Kill a single mob, you can kill multiple mobs. I'm wondering if it's worth doing that. I might try. I don't know. Feels like just a long time to do that, you know? I'm gonna try and like just kind of get in and get out of here. I really don't like this area. There's a huge amount of trolls in here. It's basically like a cave, I would consider it. There's just so many trolls everywhere. There's like massive packs in here. Thankfully being like level 37, most of the, until I get to like the end of the, it's basically a dungeon. A non-elite level, non-elite dungeon. By the time I get to the end of it though, I should be alright. If I can get on this, I might be, I can go around the entire way. No, I can't from there. Dude, I'm so close to making it up there. If I had a light feather, I think I could. I don't know. It works a little bit differently. I can definitely wall jump this though. Oh. Can I like wall jump at all? How many mobs are down here? Is it only one? Okay. Well, 3 more just patted in, so. This is fine. Wow, that was actually, this is really good. Alright, what do we got up here? 1 witch doctor. Oh man, there's so many fucking mobs here. Let me, I'm gonna rebuff. I want to keep all my buffs at the same time. So, the problem is here that basically if I pull too many mobs, I have to run back on this thing. I can't run this way. I think I'll be alright. Hopefully I'll be alright. This is kind of a dangerous position for me. But hopefully we'll be okay. I'm so relaxed, I'm going to lean back in my chair. Which one do I want to go for first? I think I want to go for this guy. Hopefully. What we're hoping for is that he immediately starts casting something, and I can... Didn't cast. Where's it going to go? Well, it's already fine, because I only pulled 1. So it's already fine. I'm surprised he's a witch doctor, he didn't cast anything. Okay, we must get 2 here, right? We're going to get the other guy. Wow. I'm really surprised by that. What about to kill him? I'll probably have to kill this one. I wonder if I can like go along the edge of here to get out of here too, because I need to go on this side to get the 3rd troll mystery. This is the first time I've done a quest in a while that was like higher level than me recommended. I feel like.
It's too far away.
What is this guy? He's a berserker, so he should come up here. Nice crit. Love it when I get a crit like that. Because as I keep leveling, my frostbite gets worse and worse. I don't have any inventory space, so let me do this.
I'm out of range.
Alright, now the goal is, we want to stay away from the side. Did I just aggro stuff? Oh, I did. Scary. That is scary. We're gonna come up with... Are they coming up here? That is really bad. This could be death. I'm gonna die. I need to go this way.
I can't drink any more yet. I
Okay.
can't cast that yet.
Okay, that was the closest I've come to death. I'm still not out of it yet. But I just got really fucking scared. And my heart is beating really fast. Okay. Oh my god. I'm in combat? He must be in combat.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Still in combat, which is kind of scary. Okay, that was really bad, and I'm now insanely nervous. Whew. That's the closest. That is now the closest I've come to death. 100%. I need to get in here. Come on, dude. There we go. Just wanted to pull him out a little bit. Jesus, though, that was super close. I felt the death coming. I felt it. Thankfully, I was able to blink out of there. Whew. My heart rate is finally going down a little bit. Because soon I have to go, and this guy's also going to be a thrower, or he's going to be a bowman. Oh, he's not? Maybe this is a trapper. Big resist.
Still recharging.
Got stuff respawning. Should be alright. A lower level here. I'll still kill it though. Because I'm wanting to feel safe right now. There's just so many mobs here. That's what I was saying. I think I can just go in and grab this. Drop the meat. Oh, Jesus. That was too close for comfort right there. Way too close for comfort. Look at that guy just spawned right next to me. I'm not even gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this way. I don't even want to go through this fucking place. I'm gonna kill this guy. That was way too close. I'll go up and around the mountains. All these troll camps in here are just way too dangerous to be in. That is my position on these troll camps now. Cool, and I finished up the quest. Ah, it's gonna take me a while to get over that one. Whew. That's the first time I've had the pot in a really long time. But I mean, there's a reason I saved these potions. Okay, let me actually do this, because I have a bunch of these potions now, so I'm gonna switch.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I don't hit anything with my fucking Cone of Cold. There haven't been that many times so far in this challenge where I thought I'm going to die. There's been one, and it was that right there. I was like, I thought for sure I was dead there. I had to take the chance. I couldn't go back. They were coming with the water. I was getting assaulted from all sides. I had to get out of range of those lightning bolts. I'm glad I was able to.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
I'm gonna go ahead and portal and then fly down to STV. Okay, do this. Okay. I'm good to drop this one for now. Okay. Let me head back over and do this and do this. There we go. Where did I get added at? I got added on this stupid Discord. I hate getting added by here's. What's the announcement? It's nothing. I was just telling people not to be afraid of HC chart echo because it's not real. Okay.
Safe travel.
No, not
What
you.
can I do for you? Safe travel.
I think I got 2 things. Are those things easy to make? The headbands? They are. I can make 4.
Hey there.
Let me DE these pants, and I'll DE my Seal of Rin as well. Okay, and then how many am I making? I'm making 4, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Takes forever. Nice. I can D that one as well. Anything else? I must have stuff. Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Let me head to the bank. Some guy in chat was like, I accidentally accepted a piece of gear in a trade and I deleted it right afterwards. Am I fucked? You're probably fucked. Did Kenobi die? Just left the guild. I didn't see him die. Oh no, he did die.
That spell isn't ready yet.
How are you?
else? Yes. Good. Good. I'm gonna sell all these at this point. I don't need them.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. Head back down to Stranglethorn. I'm still like pretty shaken up about that. Let's see the comments on Reddit for Kyle Rittenhouse being found not guilty. I'm sure they'll be civil and nice. I'm sure nothing will be too bad. Honestly, they weren't that bad.
What's up? Keep it real. Talk to me.
Ah,
Hurry back.
okay. Let me change my title.
I have work for one such as you. Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Gotta go back to the Shimmering Flats. Waste of my hearth. It's gonna be below. Oh,
Yeah, what do you
my
want?
hearth here instead.
Hurry back.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. What's up?
Okay, is that
Hurry
everything?
back.
There's one more quest to turn in. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to like actually get over that event that just happened. I'm still fucked up. Like, I don't think I'll be able to relax for a while.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Okay, give me a good amount of XP. So now, the boat's here. I really wanted to go and train, but guess I won't. I also really don't like this boat because it disconnected me. You know what? This time I don't care. I'm gonna take it safe. It's gonna take longer than it should have, but I'm going to go ahead and teleport to Ironforge and fly down to Menethil. Actually, this is fine anyway. I need to go to Dustwallow Marsh. I'll have to cut through Dustwallow. I'm level 38. I should be fine going through Dustwallow. It should be alright. Actually, I need to go back. My key's still in my pocket. Yeah, they are. It should be alright going through Dustwallow.
Pleased to meet you.
Connor Mana Jade. Okay. And Arcane Explosion. Fire Blast is really good. There goes all my gold. Frostbolt? I got a new rank of Frostbolt at level 38. I just got a new rank of... I got one at 34. Yeah, that's really good.
Off and away.
There goes my gold, though. I was not expecting a rank of Frostbolt. Though it makes sense, because you always get one on 2 levels after. Damn. Fireball's huge DPS compared to Frost. What else did I get? I got not Blizzard, not Cock, nothing there. Fire, I got Fire Blast. Boop. Nothing else, I don't think. No. Arcane, I got Arcane Explosion. I think that's it. Mana Jade. So here's the thing about conjuring stuff like this. You're supposed to have like every single one. Because they're basically potions, right? You take one and you take the next and then take the next. It's kinda, I don't know, it doesn't really help that much having all of them, but whatever.
That's still recharging.
I'm running out of space in my bars right now.
Well met. See you soon.
die? Did he die? Let me move. He's in Bravo again. He died. Oh my god. He's level 13. He must have died a while. I checked earlier and he was level like 38. That's so bad. I'm trying to find the death clip. I do not see it. I can't believe that, dude. Let me see. He's live. Dude, he died. 1 second.
Okay. Yo, Landakian, thank you. Thank you for the follow. No, it was quite a shame, but hey, you know, we're getting back on the horse. We'll be back up in no time. Plus this time I can actually level up professions.
Dude, that is so sad.
Oh yikes, yeah, I've had a close call there before. I don't think so.
Fuck, dude. Well, that put a hamper. That hampers my shit playing with him.
Good, man. Ooh, no more got band of stamina. I just got a 6 stam ring.
Alright, I'm not gonna go around like, hey, dude, my friend just died to everybody that I know. That fucking sucks. Wait, is he? I heard it was a priest that got layered and died. I wonder if it was him. He's leveling fast though. To be fair, he's probably gonna. I mean, he's definitely gonna outlevel me because I'm gonna be I'm gonna be leaving soon. If I survive. Jesus, that is so sad. Damn, man. It's so weird when someone like you've been playing with dies. It's like they're actually dead a little bit. It's fucked, dude. I've really been enjoying playing with them. Anybody could die, man. Anybody could die at any time. You just died. Dark Lady, he's level 9. That's fucked, dude. I can't believe that. I really didn't think he would die. He seemed like one of the better people. I mean, especially because I already know he's made it level 60 before. That's hardcore. Dude, this challenge just kind of got pretty real for me. I almost died. Someone I've been grouping with died. It's fucked, dude. It's fucked. This got like super depressing in like really quickly. Are the I guess the Nat Pago quests aren't in the game yet. Level 42. It's kind of scary. Maybe I shouldn't go through the swamp. I don't know. We'll see when we get over there. Hopefully this stuff is like higher level than just this thing. I'm gonna check around. If this is too high level, I might not go through this. Alright, that guy's only level 39. I have to kill it. I don't like this mob seems like it's acting weird and I don't like that. Oops. I sold everything, good. Goes to level 18. I always come in I always go up the same place, and there's always a spider that's right there. It's here, up here, and there's always a spider like right up here. Let's see what level it's gonna be. Level 38 is high enough to go through Dustwall Marsh. I feel like it is. It's usually like a big hairy tarantula right here. Oh, there it is. Level 40. I mean, that's not too bad. I think I can get through. We'll figure it out. 40. If they're like only like level 40, it should be fine. That's level 38. I'm glad I waited till like level 38 though. Did I ever put the talent in? I did not. I did not. These guys elites. Some of these crocodiles can be elite. I don't see any right now, which is good. Big crit, 533. New frostbolt rank.
I can't cast that yet.
Of course, that means my mana will be running out faster, but whatever, it's fine. Scary. Yeah, I'm glad I waited this long. This is like the perfect level to go here. And I'm not going to be doing SM for a little bit, probably.
Greetings.
I know it's going to give me a quest.
Go
Oh, I don't have the Jade with me.
Be
It's fine.
careful. Light be with you. Farewell.
I can get the Jade, though, pretty easily and bring it back. And hopefully the next time I come back, I'm even higher level. Still gotta be careful. I'm not through the swamp yet. Alright, this guy's dying. He's going back and forth too much. He's dying.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. A lot of mobs around here. Rip.
I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
I'm like in existential mode because I could have easily I almost just died. And I'm like still kind of fucked up about it. I'm gonna still be fucked up about it for a while. I'm killing anything that aggroes me right now. Unless I have to run.
That spell isn't ready.
I'm almost to the road. This has got to be like one of the most awful zones in the game. Just mobs everywhere, there's no quests. The Horde have way more quests here than the Alliance do, which is crazy because the Alliance have an entire fucking city here. The Horde have like a tiny little camp. I have just enough to, I think I have just enough to grab them all, yeah? Yeah, I have just enough. And, oh boy, I'm super far down to the south. I guess now I will run this way. As the sun beats down on my broken form, I continue my trek.
That's still recharging.
I can't believe I'm still south of Taraho. It's called Taraho. I can't go into it, so I gotta go around this way. I'm trying to like, is that Taraho there? No. I don't know where Taraho is. I think that's it. I'm all sorts of fucked up after that, dude, seriously. I hated that. Not even that scary as a level 40. Rest in peace, barely level 14. Oh, here I'm at the point where I almost died. I'm trying to watch. I want to watch
Isn't
back.
ready yet.
Scary. That is scary. We're gonna come up with. Are they coming up here? That is really bad. This could be death.
I can't cast that yet.
Dude, I look so scared. I'm gonna die. I need to go this way.
I can't drink any more yet. That's still I
Okay.
can't cast that yet.
Okay, that was the closest I've come to death. I'm still not out of it yet. I just got really fucking scared. Damn, my bitrate sucks. Let me try pumping it up. In my... Try 6,000. Quality should have just gotten a little bit better. It might have to, it might wait. It might not like actually get better until the end of the stream though.
I can't cast that yet.
My hair's super fucked up. It's because I basically just woke up and started playing. I mean, if I can stream at 6,000, maybe I can stream at 7,000. Doesn't really look like it's getting better. It might have to wait until the end of the stream, like when I reset the stream. Let's see how that'll work. Can my PC run that? That's a little bit better.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I bet if I turn off grass, it would help. There's grass. How's that? I mean, it's definitely better than it was, so that'll do for now. Remember, oh, where did I still open my settings up? Oops. Good thing I didn't just end my stream. I gotta be careful here. I'll probably do something like that, or here. Let me just see where the guards are at. Because if the guards are like here, then I'll go this way. If the guards are here, I'll go this way. If there's guards both, I'll probably go this way. Okay, there's, oh my god, there's a lot of guards. Can I get up there? What a waste. Oh shit. That's how that works. I don't think even jumping from here to all the way down there would kill me. I don't want to risk it at all. I'm not gonna go to Stone Talon Peak. It's just a waste of time. I'll do that when I have a mount at some point. Wow, that looks a little bit better. Not a huge amount better, but a little bit. Yeah, also, I might have to restart my stream for all that stuff that I just did to take effect. I can't really tell. It doesn't look that much better. It's fine, though. Not gonna worry about it anymore. No one's even in here. It doesn't really matter if it's not the greatest quality right now. What if this guy's a part of the hardcore challenge? Probably not. He's not in a group or a guild.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Just trying to calm down a little bit after that scare. I mean, it's been like an hour and a half and I'm still fucked up. It hasn't been an hour and a half. It's been like an hour, like 45 minutes and I'm still fucked up about it. Ho. Okay. He said ho, and then he says, lol,
That's
I'm
still
sorry.
recharging. I can't cast that yet.
How what level is Nano? Level 19. He's come up. He died yesterday at like level 30 or something. Level 29, I think. That's this way. Fortunately, I can't go through Sunrock. Would be way faster if I could, but I'm not Horde. Can't even see that. Oh, yeah, I can't even see that druid anymore.
That spell isn't ready yet.
This guy took like 3 minutes to respond. Stay safe. Wonder how that I posted that death clip of that guy in death clip channel in this Race to Rogue Discord, which has a fuck ton of people in it. I want to see if it got any extra views. Rest in peace, man. Oh, it got a fuck ton of views. Oh my god. That's great. I like that. Got 135 views after I posted that. That's great. I need more people to die in my stream so I can post it.
That's still recharging.
I wish I knew how to, like... Basically, set a highlight. There's a way to set highlights on YouTube, and I want to set a highlight, but I don't know how to do it. Guess it's alright.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
So, in this, I would be really, really fucked up normally if I couldn't get a mount by around level 40. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not going to get a mount level 40. I probably won't get a mount to like level 42, 43. You start getting a lot more gold past 40. What's more important is me being able to stay alive with the abilities that I have. I'm about to sneeze. Hopefully that didn't pick up on the mic too loud. Doing some leveling here. The good thing about this place, it's lower level. So I'm hoping to get a level from this zone.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Just people are asking for help in chat about how to get to Ashen, or how to get to the Barrens from Ashenvale without aggroing mobs. I was just letting them know that there was. Oh shit, my quest log is full. Alright, what am I dropping? Am I dropping? I guess I'll drop all of like my quests from Booty Bay because next time I go there, I'll probably Hearth. Should be fine. All these are like super high level quests anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Should be fine. 6 quests should be good enough. Anyway, they were like, they were asking
Greetings. Well met. Go with
for help.
for the Alliance.
I was like, did I get both of them? Wait a second, which one is better? Because one of them you need a target dummy. Gilkis or Magram. The mags need this. I think this is the mag. Them.
What can I do for you? King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Light bless you.
I gotta do that quest prereq for what's it called? I'm pretty sure Gelkis is here, so we'll ally with Gelkis. And the way to ally with Gelkis is to go and kill a bunch of mag. Okay, got a quest over here. I'll go do that. Did I miss one? This guy has one centaur bounty. That's fine with me.
What can I do for you?
So I think this is actually pretty cool. This guy's over here. He's probably been here for like a while. And he's like he's basically from before the Scarlet Crusade was corrupted, I'll say. So it's kind of a cool quest if you ask me. It's like you're working. I think that's like one of the only times you actually work with someone who's a Scarlet Crusader, and it's like he's a Scarlet Crusader, but he's also a good guy. He's not like crazy like the rest of them because he hasn't been corrupted by the Dreadlords and shit. That's basically what happens with the Scarlet Crusade. They got corrupted by a bunch of Dreadlords.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
These things are really good to AoE down because they have like no health. I'm not gonna try it, but I'm just saying they are really good to do. Rip. Good nights, fellow soldier. Come back to us.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Whoops. I just exit out of my live stream, so if anyone comes in, I cannot see if they come in, and I cannot see if there's any chat there. Excuse me. Okay. Put tags in. Maybe that'll result in some more people joining. I doubt it. These guys are pretty low level. It looks like this guy's inside of this fortress.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, this is an escort, isn't it? Just remembered.
That spell isn't ready.
Well, if all the mobs are that easy, probably be alright. What the fuck?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
These guys don't run in fear. They're committed to their cause. I'm pretty sure you have to go in, talk to him. He needs you to get a key from in there. You gotta go over there, kill a mob over there, and then you come back and you escort him out. I'm pretty sure that's the quest. I'm also pretty sure that in that quest there's like a group of 3 mobs that'll spawn at some point. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
I can't cast that yet.
2 pull.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
The scariest thing about these mobs is that they don't run away in fear. But running away in fear can also be a bad thing. So it's not that bad. I always like going in left for this for these places. I don't know why.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
See how much that shadow bolt will hit. It's gonna be hard for it to hit. Looks kind of scary, TBH. Is this 2 mobs here? That's just 1. Kind of scary, TBH. I'm pretty high level though. This guy just stealthed in here.
That's still recharging.
He just pyroblasted me.
I am honored. Be careful.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Need to go find something. And then come back and escort her out. The question is, do I want to attempt the escort? I think I will attempt the escort. I think it's not that bad. Especially I'm level 38. So it shouldn't be awful. I think there's one point in the escort where you like face 3 mobs. I think 3 mobs spawn. And if I can sheep one, sheep one, mob kills the other, and I kill the other one, should be fine. Yeah, man. Here you go. Welcome back to the guild.
Isn't ready yet.
The scary thing about this place is there's a lot of mobs. You're going in and out of buildings. Respawns can hit you.
That's still recharging.
He'll probably be alright though. This guy's level 30. He's great at me. Just gotta try and stay on the lower level quests, especially after the scare and Stranglethorn. I do not want to do any quests that are around my level right now. I just want to chill out. That Padlet just went in here. I don't know where he went. That's the guy I had to kill. I think I'll go here, here, and then him. And the Pat's gonna keep coming around, so I should wait till the Pat comes. Here he comes. I fucking hate Mage Water. It's so bad. I guess it's better to have than not have, but
Isn't ready yet.
Mage Water is just so trash. Alright. It's the only guy who's been yellow to me that I've seen in this zone so far. The reason I'm killing this guy first is I don't want this guy to do a weird pat like around and go that way and pull him. Probably don't need to, but it should be fine. Now this one, this is also a little bit risky because if he does pull,
That's still recharging.
I resist. We're good, it's fine. Wow, big damage though. For a level 33, 150 damage is a lot. Okay. What level are you?
I can't cast that yet.
Bracers of Shadow Wrath. 10 shadow damage bracers. Good crit, 552. Love to see it. You get flagged for PvP if you do that warrior quest? That's crazy. Thought you had to go up here too for one of these quests, but maybe not. Maybe it's just do this, escort.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. Charging. I can't cast that yet.
Come on. I think I've got 40% crit chance right now if he's frozen. Hopefully he doesn't walk out that way. Or she. I think it's a girl night elf.
That's still recharging.
Damn, man. I thought I juked that one. 15 Hunter in Darkshire. Rest in peace. Okay, let me get full mana here. I might clear this entire room too. Let's see.
Ishnu Allah.
Yeah. I'm gonna clear this room. Because I don't think it'll take that long.
That spell isn't ready.
These guys are resisting a huge amount of fucking abilities, so this guy just spawned. Or was he always here? Get fucked, bitch. Another level 15? Maybe they were a duo. Definitely not accepting
Farewell.
that just yet. This will be the first escort quest I've ever done, besides, what's it called? The Defias Trader quest, and, the one in RFK, but I don't really consider the RFK one a real escort, because we just killed the mobs and he just ran out.
I can't cast that yet.
That thing hurts.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Even the fire ones hurt, which is why I'm putting up the fire ward. Even though they're like 8 levels lower than me.
Charging.
Alright, I got some mana potions, I got health potions. Hopefully I can do this pretty easily.
How may I help?
Of course, you go left the way I didn't clear. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
What brings you here?
Excuse me. You're not gonna help me with this? Hello? Anything spawned in out here? Okay. I just want to get out of here real quick before stuff spawns in. Looks like something's about to attack. Ooh, maybe not. I'm certain that after you go out of this place, you get attacked on the road. I'm 100% certain of that. So I want to keep my mana up.
Hello.
Did she aggro that one? I doubt it. I didn't even... I'm dumb. I didn't even use water. Okay, this should be enough. Even if we get 3, if we get 4, that's when we're scared. But even with 3, it should be enough. But I'll put a shield on just in case. I think I'll be fine. Oh, there was even one. Alright. I was worried for nothing. I guess I don't turn this in right now. I was gonna go back and turn it in, but that's kind of like a waste of time. I'll come to these quests. These quests are kind of scary because they're water quests, but it should be fine.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Almost out of inventory space again. I was gonna DE that, but it doesn't even matter. I remember these quests being pretty cool. I'm definitely leveling faster than I would have in like normal classic. Because level 40 is basically halfway. It's not exactly level 40. In terms of like straight experience, I think it's like level 43 or something is almost exactly halfway between
That's still charging.
1 and 43 and 43 and 60. But it doesn't really exactly work out that way because you get more XP from higher level quests. But I do think that like 40 is actually halfway and not 30.
That spell isn't ready yet.
In a binary way, 30 is halfway because you know it's halfway to 60, but in reality it's like I assume 40.
That's still
40 feels like halfway to me. That's what I'm saying.
I can't cast that yet.
This guy's also Argent Dawn. Look at this guy. Oh, this guy's Argent Dawn, not Argent Crusade.
Be careful.
Oh, that sucks. I knew there was another quest for that place. It's fine. It's easy. Doesn't matter. Just a bit of a waste of time. Desolus is a place that I know there's good quests here. Not a lot of people come to because they don't like the zone.
I can't cast that yet.
I've quested here a few times, I just never actually remember the quest. The way it works for me is basically quests that I have done over and over again, right? I guess that's how it works for everybody. And Desolus is not... I've done, you know, Elwyn Forest, Red Ridge, Darkshire, Westfall, Lochmadon, Wetlands over and over and over and over again throughout all my characters. Once you get past like level 30 and the characters actually start taking a little bit of time to level, that's when you start forgetting a lot of the quests. So places after level 30, there's a lot of places that I don't really know where the quests at. For like under level 30 for me, the only places I really don't know where the quests are, for Alliance at least. Horde is a different story. Horde, I barely ever play Horde, so I'm pretty bad at Horde. But for Alliance, the only places I don't know the quests are Night Elf area. I really don't play Night Elf very often. I can't even remember the last time I played a Night Elf. It's been a really long time. And I don't like doing the Wetlands run. So most of the time there's no point for me to run all the way to Wetlands to Menethil Harbor to what's it called? Go to Darkshore to level there. Ashenvale is a trash place to level. There's like no quest there. It sucks. I knew where there was a reason to go into this tower. I remember having a quest for it.
I can't cast that yet.
This guy's like, once you hit 60, you don't have to delete your character anymore. That's not how it works, unfortunately. I'm gonna say this right now, if this character ever hits level 60, I'm not deleting it. It's just not happening. I might make another character. Oh, come on. To play on. But I'm definitely not going to delete this one if it hits level 60. Right now, I might still delete it. I probably won't delete it even now if it doesn't hit level 60.
I can't do that yet.
Jeez. Come on out, come on out. Oh, I got it. Ooh. I'm out of inventory space completely now. That's bad. Is that in the song? It sounds like I'm hearing birds. I really doubt that's outside the window because it's almost 12 at night.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
so sad that fucking only died.
That's still recharging.
Well met. For the Alliance.
It's kind of scary. I saw a big sea giant over there, kind of scary. He's level 39. I do not like that. This place is like, I think the first zone in the game that has like a big thing roaming around. People like to talk about Fell Reaver, but this place has sea giants that just walk around like the entire zone. And they're big elites. I'm really not a big fan of of underwater quests. Oh shit. Not that one. Water elementals can go. Is that just from Anaga? Yeah. Then I'll head out towards here. I'm gonna try and only fight on the land too, because I don't want to fight on the water, in the water. Let me buff up before I go out.
That's still recharging.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. How are the people in the guild doing? 43 still. He's gotten like 2 levels today so far. But I mean, what can you expect? Than me, 38. But there's just people who are higher than me. We're getting some good actually good level 30s finally. For the longest time, it's been like 5 of us in our 30s. I'm surprised I didn't aggro that guy. It's gonna suck when I get this key and it's like, go out to this island. someone else is out here? Damn.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Wait, what? That I was not expecting. I was not expecting this to be a melee mob.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Well, that was kind of lucky.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I need a silver key still. Whatever. Whoa. Don't like that. Why don't you don't... I don't want you to spawn right in front of me. Okay, I can come out this way. Ugh. Another hardcore player out here. Is he just killing mobs? I bet there's a fucking quest to kill these mobs. I'm gonna be pissed off when they find it.
I'm out of range.
Oh, damn it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full.
Okay, I don't know what this quest summons. I guess I'm gonna find out here real soon, though. It's not an elite quest, I don't think. No, it's not an elite quest. Let's figure it out. I'm gonna clear this mob.
It's too far away.
Why are they now casting when before they wouldn't? The other one were sea witches. These are sorceresses. That's why. All right, now I think we're good to attempt this.
It's too far away.
Okay, this is kind of scary. I think it's fine though. Oh, it's fine. Just level 38.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
What do you got for me? Just the book. Okay. Now I need to get out of here and go get the silver key. Dude, wisdom is so nice. Hopefully I can fight this over here. I'm gonna turn this quest in first. halfway to next level, and I'm only an hour in.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
The fuck? All right. Toxic cheats. Hey man, what's going on? Thanks for the like. How you doing?
Light be with you.
Ooh, that's really good.
Be careful.
That's the last part of that quest too. How you doing, man? Long time no see. Mostly my fault because I haven't been streaming. Kind of scary. Ugh. I don't like that. That's scary. Hey, how you been, man? I'm just chilling out. Currently doing a Deathless World of Warcraft challenge. There's a little bit more rules than just that. Okay, now what? Where does this quest turn it at? I've been great, nothing changed. How have you been? What have you been playing? I was playing CSGO for a while. Oh, it is at the... I fucking knew it would be there, dude. I fucking knew it would. I've been playing CSGO for a while. And, I played 3 seasons of Counter-Strike, and there's like a season every like 4 months. So I basically played CS:GO for a year. And then before Season of Mastery started, for the past like month, I've been playing a lot of Rome Total War because I've just been into that. I've had that game since I was a kid, but I've never beat it. So I went through and I finally beat a campaign of Rome Total War. And I was playing the DLC for it, and then Season of Mastery came out. My plan, I guess, is once I'm done with WoW to play more Total War games. I don't know. That's the way I'm feeling. Who knows how I'll be in like a couple months though. And then now Season of Mastery is out, so I don't know if you know about this challenge or whatever I'm doing. This is a deathless, I'm not gonna really say race, but it's a bunch of people. This is one guild. There's 4 guilds. 3 of the guilds have at least 1,000 members. And so we're doing a deathless run. So far, it came out like 4 days ago. I've got 2 days played on this character. Level 38. I've had only one real big scare, and that was earlier today. I almost died. It was really, it really fucked me up, and even now I'm not in a great state of mind right now, because it was only like, where am I in my stream? It was only like an hour and a half ago. I got really close to dying, and I really don't want to die. But I'm enjoying the challenge a lot. One of my group members I've been partying with for dungeons. One of the rules for this is if I die, you make a new character. Yeah, if you die, you make a new character, and it doesn't matter at any level. Even if you get all the way to level 60, if you die in like a dungeon at level 60, or even like in a raid at like, because the end goal of this challenge right now is to beat Ragnaros with a bunch of people who never die, who have never died once. So even if you're like in Molten Core with 40 people, if you die in that, your character is done. You cannot raid with the guild anymore. And that's how it works. Was the quest thing right here? It was. So right now I'm level 30. I've never done anything like this either. I've never done a... Ooh. It's barely better and I lose... I can just take both of them. How much XP was that? 4,000? Nice. Kind of annoying that I had to go back. I guess I'll head here? Question mark? Anyway, what was I saying? If you die at any point, you are out. You cannot raid with the guild anymore. You cannot play with the guild anymore unless you make a new character and start leveling up from there. I would suck at that. I've really died like 6 times. I've already died like 6 times. I've never done anything like this before. I mean, everyone knows like the Iron Man challenge and like retail WoW. I just heard about it like the day before this came out, basically. So I started it. Oh, there's a huge amount of people doing it. Hey, let me see if I can find something real quick. So some of the rules are, because it's not just don't die, there's a lot of rules that make it even harder than don't die. You cannot group up except for dungeons. So unless you do a dungeon, you cannot group up. I'm not reading chat right now, I can't see it, so if you say something, it might take me a second. If you are grouped up for any reason other than a dungeon, you can't do that. Okay, I got it. Other than that, you can only do a dungeon once until you're level 60. After 60, you can do as many dungeons as you want. Okay, I'm going to switch to no cam because it's a window capture. So this happened earlier today, or yesterday to me. I was in Nomergon. I was doing Nomergon yesterday. That's actually really dangerous. One second. Let me get to a somewhat safe area. Okay, I think I'll be alright over here. Up on this little hill. Hopefully I don't die. Okay. So this happened to me earlier. I was in a group with 5 other people. What an absolutely massive cloak that is.
Yep.
Yeah, you never really get a...
Is that a real death or is that a fake death? That is a real death.
Wait, what the fuck?
He died to the things closing.
Sight.
No.
It's real. Look, he's got the fucking parish at 33. I knew that shit collapsing. That's why I said it. So that happened yesterday in my Nomergan group. And we had to finish the dungeon with 4 people basically. We went in with 5 and he died. He left the party, he deleted his character at level 33. And one of the guys that was in that's so sad, I know, and he died to like the stupidest thing. We were saying that we were cursed because earlier that day we did basically that same group did RFK. So the way it was the core of 3 people. Me, a guy named Amp, and a guy named Only. We had done like 3 dungeons together earlier in the day. And in one of those dungeons, we went to do RFK. You know, it's down here. This RFK, Reference Crawl. And part of that is to go, there's a quest like right here that you can pick up, and then you have to run over to here, and you got to run back to the dungeon. Well, we were gonna 4-man it, and we had another hunter named Black Magic, I think his name was. So we started doing that, and I'd just gotten my quest finished, so I was about to head back, and I logged out because I had to go run and do something real quick, and you gotta log out. You don't want to leave your character if you're going away for any time, because you never know what can happen. So I logged out, and when I logged back in, I had seen that one of the group members was dead. Oh, I'm still... Let me go back to OBS. Let me see if I can find that video, because there's actually a video of it. It's also another sad one. Let me see. If I go here, it might be in my history because I watched it like yesterday. History. We were saying
Isn't ready.
that we had a curse on us, basically. Let me see. Hunter Death, here it is. This guy has so many views on this too now. He posted it himself. Okay, let me, 1 second. I can't read chat. Oop, I just popped out on accident. Can't read chat right now. So, bring this up. Here we go. I can hear no, I can't hear game sound, so I gotta be careful. Where's my, there we go. Okay, so, I might be able to see my health. So, we were in a group here. This is me. Oh, I can't, I'm not changed over. Here we go. We're in a group here. I'm logged out. This guy had already gotten his quest, so we don't understand this. And he's going. It would suck if he died showing me this. I know, that's why I'm being careful. I'm watching my health bar. He went down, and it's up, and he just goes off. And we don't know why. We don't know why he did that. And he just dies. And he has to delete his character, level 33. And we were saying after that other guy died in Nomergan. Yeah, I know. It sucks. We were saying after that other guy died in Nomergan that our group was cursed. The three of us were cursed because they were both level 33 hunters. And the other character in the other character that we had in the Nomergan group was also a level 33 hunter.
Have a good one.
So what a great way to die. Yeah, I know. The reason we don't understand why he did that is because he had already gotten his quest and gone back up. For some reason, he decided to walk back down and try to go back down the lift. We don't know why. He never said why. All he said was he said shit and then he left the group and deleted his character. We don't know why he did that. He never said why. It's pretty sad. Where am I at here? I'm just gonna go down this road. But that's pretty. That sucked. And then we basically tried 3-manning that entire place. We got to the third boss in there, and the third boss was pretty scary. Like we were all out of mana, and the tank almost died. So we decided to bring some more people in. I didn't question 4-manning or 3-manning, but after that happened, maybe it was planned. Maybe, I don't know. After we almost died, I asked, why are we doing this with, why did we only come here with 4 in the first place? And why are we... You can't spell, it's alright, don't worry about it. I can't spell either. I asked, why did we come here in the first place with 4 people? Why are we 3-manning this? And they're like, and I asked if they even looked for more people, and they said, no, we didn't look for more people. It's like, what? This is a hardcore challenge. We're not looking for more people to come in and do these dungeons with us. So the next day, we take one of them had to go raid on their TBC character. So we take a 6-hour break basically between dungeons, and then we go to do Nomergan. And we get back on for Nomergan, and this time we have 5 people, and on the first boss, this guy dies to the rubble collapsing. And both times it was environmental deaths. The first guy fell to his death, and the second guy got rocks dropped on his head and died. There's nothing that we could have done any different that would have saved them. I even said before that happened, I was like, hey, I'm pretty sure that the explosion kills you. When we started that event, and of course he still fucking died. I mean, that could have been any of us. Any of us could have. What happened was he went to go loot a mob. It's kind of funny. It's funny, but it was sad. It was funny and it was sad. I couldn't stop myself from laughing after thinking about it for a second, but it was still sad. Alright, I can lose this one for now.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Oh, my inventory's full. I didn't even read that. Is there a vendor here? My inventory's fucked. So,
What's up?
a couple more of the rules are you can't trade with anybody. It doesn't matter if they're in the guild or not. You cannot trade with anybody. What is this quest? Oh, Kodos. So even if they're in the guild or not, you cannot trade with them. You can only party up with other people who are in the guilds. The guilds are hardcore, alpha, beta, Charlie, and delta, I think. Can I grab you? I've done this quest like a few times before. I don't know exactly how it works. The guild, so those are the guilds. You can play with those people. You're gonna come, right? Yeah. Can I get more? I don't know if I can get multiple at once. So you can't trade at all. You can't use the auction house. You can't use the mailbox. You can only go into a dungeon once. How do they track these challenges? There's an add-on. This is the add-on. So this is all of my levels so far. The add-on tracks if you trade with somebody. And then what you can do, there's a verified button. You press that if you, like, once you hit 60, you get verified. And they'll verify your add-on to make sure you did everything right. There's an accountability that tells you if you have the add-on working correctly. So if it's red like this, that means your add-on is not working correctly, and you're not. And even if you get to level 60 without dying, it doesn't matter. So basically, this guy, because if this is true, sometimes like this with list isn't correct sometimes. But see, he just went to green. But if that was a true red there, even though he's level 32, he might. There's a buff right now. Soul of Iron, never known defeat, which basically means you've never died. Even if he had that buff, got to level 60, he still wouldn't be allowed to play with the guild because he didn't. If the add-on wasn't on at any point, and if this is red at any point, that means, see these guys, their run is invalidated. So the add-on tracks literally everything, and you can only do one instance.
It's not ready yet.
What?
It's still recharging.
What? How long does this take to
I
recharge?
can't use that item.
One at a time. Do I have to wait 5 minutes each time? That's kind of bullcrap. The add-on tracks everything you do. So, and you'll see if you watch long enough, when anybody dies, a message will be played in chat. It'll say they died, how they died, where they died, what level they died at, and a big pop-up will pop up on screen basically saying this person died. It'll make a loud noise.
Inventory is full.
And it'll say they died at level like whatever, 19 or so. And the add-on tracks like everything. So for dungeons, to give you an example, if you go into a dungeon, the add-on can see, oh, what the fuck? The add-on can see if you went into a dungeon more than once by the amount of dungeon IDs you have on your character. The rules change a little bit once you get level 60. At level 60, you can trade with other verified members of the guild. I really didn't know too much about it until I started it. Like, basically all I did is I downloaded the add-on and I started playing. I didn't know like any of the rules. I didn't know you couldn't trade. And at one point during when I was leveling at the very beginning of this, I tried to sell a green I got at like level 6 because I thought I'd be able to. Thankfully, they didn't respond to me, and because if they did, and they were like, "Yeah, I'll buy that," I would have traded it to him for. I was gonna trade it to them for 4 silver, and my run would have been fucked. There's been a lot of like high-profile deaths. I don't know if you've seen like Twitch or anything, but there's a lot of people doing this. And if you know Jokered, he was the guy who got level 61st ever in Classic when Classic released. He was doing this, and he was AoE farming as a mage. And he was level 50 today, and he died at level 50. And all he did was he said, "Oh, I'm dead." As he died, he logged out, he deleted his character. I wish you luck on this. I hope you get to 60. I'll be watching along the way. I hope I get to 62. I will say one thing. I won't be here all of next week. It doesn't. I'm still gonna be once next week's over, I'll still come back and I'll start streaming again. But every Thanksgiving, I go to a family get-together for a week. So I will not be on at all the next upcoming week until next Sunday. It's going to be from this Sunday to next Sunday. Which really, I'm really sad about because I really want to keep doing this. Right now, the hype is huge because, you know, Season of Mastery just came out. But, you know, family comes first sometimes. Every time, not just sometimes. But so far for me, it hasn't been a super hard challenge. I've basically just been playing it really safe, right? I've been... Oh shit. Thanksgiving was a while ago for us in Canada. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving though. Yeah. Thanksgiving in the US and Canada is pretty different, isn't it? Pretty far apart. I appreciate it. I will. I assume. I'm just sad that I'm gonna miss a week because I'm really enjoying this, and it's just like with any other launch, you don't want to fall behind. Though I'll say that even if I do fall behind, all it takes is one person to die, and then I'm back at like the top, right? This is one of the guilds. I'm 38. We have a 43 paladin. There's a few other people who are higher level than me, but this is us right now. This guild is one of the weaker guilds though. Charlie, I'm in alpha, and Charlie is like the guild that all like the big streamers are in. So all the high levels are in Charlie. So there's like a level. Is there 55s? I don't know. They might be offline right now. There's a Charlie player there. Would it be too late to start this? Absolutely not. If you want to start this, go ahead. It's on... what server is this? It's on... what server am I? It's on Obsidian Edge. There you go, I remembered. It's on Obsidian Edge. It's a PvE server. It's West Coast PvE. And it's not too late to start this. The reason being, because whenever somebody dies, they start back. They have to start over from level 1, and it's only been out for 4 days. No one's level 60 yet. Here, let me link you. Hardcore. WoW hardcore. Here, I'll link you the webs. This is the website? No, this isn't the website. Hardcore. WoW, maybe? Here it is, classic hardcore. Here is the website you can check out. It'll show you like the rules and stuff for the challenge. It'll show you where the add-on is that you can download. The only thing you have to make sure that your add-on is downloaded correctly. And you got to make sure that when you go into accountability, your name is green. If your name is green, that means your add-on is good. If your name is yellow, it means your add-on is out of date and you need to update it. And if your name is red, then it means your add-on isn't detected. But you're not gonna be able to see if your name is red if you don't have the add-on.
I need to get closer.
No problem. I'm gonna tell you this though. I do not think that we will get to Ragnaros. Do you know, like, the they did a lot of changes to Molten Core.
I can't cast that yet.
And I think they said that like the mods of this said that they think 95% of people will not make it to level 60. So the thing is, you get to level 60, and you're not safe then. You still have to do dungeons. You still have to get your gear. I don't know any of the changes, just know they did change it. Okay, so there's a few changes in Season of Mastery. The big one is Adventure Awaits. You get 40% extra XP from quests, and you also get it's probably about, it's not a set number. I don't know exactly how much it is, but you also get another amount from like dungeon and group quests. You get an extra amount from them. And then they also changed how grouping with higher levels affects experience. If anyone in your group is higher level than the mobs, so like if the mobs are gray to anybody in your group, you basically get no experience.
That's still recharging.
I'm so bad with that.
I can't cast that yet.
They also made a lot of the mobs in dungeons have CC breaks so that mages couldn't AoE farm them. All these changes that I've just listed off are basically to stop. So this is what it looks like when someone dies. It shows this up on the screen, and then in chat, there's a little message. Our brave sister Zonda the Rogue has died at level 8 in Elwyn Forest to a Prowler. So that's what it looks like. This quest is trash, by the way, this Kobold Combobulator. What was he saying? All those changes are basically to stop mages from being able to AoE farm. Yeah, they can still AoE farm in the wild. They only changed a lot of dungeon stuff. So they basically gave some dungeon mobs ways of getting out of CC. You can still AoE farm out in the world. What am I doing? Did I not get 10? Oh, that's up. Where? It's there. I think this is the right one. I need to kill the Malgrim. I need to ally with the Gelkus, because that's the one that you don't need a target dummy for. I'm gonna turn off my desktop audio for a second because I gotta do something. Actually, I'm not gonna do it on my desktop. How do I get into a guild? So Alpha right now is not currently recruiting anybody under level 10. You could try Charlie, Bravo, or Delta. Delta will probably take anybody. Delta will probably take anybody because it's a new guild, so there's not going to be as many people in it. But to get into Charlie, to get into Alpha, which is the one I am in, you have to be level 10. And once you are level 10, you can always come back in if you die afterwards. So like if you get to level 10 and then you die, you're grandfathered back into the guild, so you can always join back in. Okay. Just do this real quick. But you could just try doing /who HC Alpha, or not Alpha because you're only gonna be level 1, but HC Bravo, or just like that, but change it to, this is the Malgrim? Yeah, this is the run I need. I need an ally with the Gelkus. You could just try whoing anybody in those guilds, or you could try who would you talk to? I don't really know. The way it works in Alpha, and all the guilds are different, so the way it works in Alpha is that
It's too far away.
if you hit level 25, you can invite anybody. So if you whisper someone who's, I would suggest trying to whisper someone over level 25, or you could just ask in like world chat or trade chat if you get an invite to one of the guilds, because a lot of people just do that. They ask in world and someone will invite them to the guild. You can just be like looking for invite to hardcore guild. You just have to make sure that when you create your character, the add-on, you have to have the add-on when you create your character.
Inventory is full.
You can't have it afterwards. There's a lot of officers and stuff, but I don't know their names, so I couldn't like direct you exactly to somebody. To open up the add-on menu, there should be a button on your minimap. If there's not a button on your minimap, you can do /HC show, and that'll open it up, and that'll let you know if you have the add-on working or if the add-on is on in your game. These guys haven't given me any ears yet. Actually, this guy might have dropped one, and I might not have had inventory space for it. Let me check. Nope. Don't worry, no problems. Um, what I was saying earlier is one of the people I was grouping up with, who was higher level than me, he was a priest.
I can't cast that
He
yet.
died earlier today, which is really sad. I was hoping to do Scarlet Monastery with them, but now the only two of us who are left are me and the warrior, which is kind of sad.
That spell isn't
It's a weird feeling. You're like playing with people, and they die, and it's almost like they're actually dead because you can't play with them anymore until they get back to your level. But you're also leveling at the same time, so is there a chest in there? Big. You're also leveling at the same time, so it's like it's hard for them to get back up to your level. Right now, the guy who died is level 15, and he was level 38 earlier today. That's so sad, dude. And I was really close to death earlier. Once I finish this stream, I'll probably. Oh, well, I'm killing this guy. Once I finish this stream, I'll probably Let me kill these guys. Two mobs, kind of scary. Once I finish the stream, I'll make a clip of it and post it. I made a video, or I didn't make a video, but I made a timestamp of when that guy died in Nomergen and posted it into the Discord, into the death. There's in the Discord. You should join the Discord too, by the way. It's called Road to Ragnaros Discord or something like that. The Discord has a huge amount of people in it. So when I press the accountability tab, it says loading, but it's taking a while. Is that normal? No. Mine doesn't take a while. It might be because you're not in a guild. I don't know how it works. I never pressed the accountability tab when I wasn't in a guild, so like I don't know how to levels accountability. It says it's loading up here, but I mean it doesn't take too long for me. See, now it's not loading anymore. I don't know what that would be. The what's it called that you want? The version you want, because there's like two different versions on Curse. If you got it from Curse, one is discontinued. So the one you need it's just called Hardcore, and it might be because you're not in a guild. It's possible.
That's still I can't carry anymore.
What you could do is you could join one of the guilds and be like, hey, you could ask if everything's working, and someone should let you know. There's a lot of people who are like moderating everything, and a lot of people who are helping. I would invite you to ours, but I don't want to get in trouble because we're getting frustrated with under level 10s joining because the guild had 1,000 people in it, and there's 3 of them. And then it is also suggested that you record your play sessions after level 20, because if after level 20 you die to either a DC, a disconnect, or or some way of getting griefed by another player, if you have it recorded, you could send it in for an appeal, and they will let you continue the challenge. If you're gonna get to level 10 as fast as you can, then okay. Get to level 10, and I'll invite you over to the guild. And you just got to get to level 10 before I die. Because if I die, then I can't invite you anymore. The only people who can invite to the guild are people who are over level 25. And I think they're changing it to be over level 30. Oh, shit. I forgot my thing. 1 second. One second. I really have only had one instance where I felt like I was really gonna die, and that was earlier today. So when you create your character, and every time you log into the character, a big thing should pop up right in the center of your screen that says this character is being monitored, and that's a good way to know that your add-on is working. Another way to know is that every time you level up, a screenshot will be taken. It'll just take a screenshot. The screenshot is basically to just document your levels. So these are all my levels here. I got level 2 in 8 minutes, level 3 in 16 minutes, stuff like that. Oops, I gotta loot. And then when you log in, a big thing will pop up on your screen being like, your player character is being monitored. You can also, this will also tell you, I don't know if it'll tell you for being monitored or not, but if you flag yourself for PvP, I think everything will go crazy. And for me, I'll be honest, I don't even know. Like, if I die at this point, I'll be so sad. I don't know if I can make another character.
That spell isn't ready. I can't carry anymore.
This drop chance is really trash. How am I doing with the Gelkis? I'm getting there. It turns the game from World of Warcraft, the MMORPG, to World of Warcraft, the survival horror. I mean, it really does. You have to just be so careful. My advice would be, try to outlevel whatever you're doing. I know you can't do that always, especially when you're just like a level 1. Number 2 is basically never go in caves. Caves are a death trap, and that also applies to like buildings and stuff. So keeps, any like enclosed space, basically just don't go into it. Depending on what class you play it as safe as you can. So like, I'm playing a mage, I'm playing frost mage, I'm playing a very heavily like survival frost mage. I didn't go into improved blizzard. I'm just now getting DPS talents. The first talents I got were like permafrost. I got improved frost nova first. Cold snap, I grabbed that as soon as I could. Arctic reach, ice block, and as soon as I can, of course, like an ice barrier, because that's like the best talent in the world. So whatever class you're playing, make sure you play it as safe as you can. It's really, World of Warcraft is a game that it's decently easy to not die in, as long as you're just being as safe as possible. And then if you do make it to 60, you can have your add-on verified. And if the verification comes back, there's a guy died, level 16 druid. If the verification comes back and if everything works out, you are invited to join the level 60 guild. The guild name will be Road to Ragnaros, the actual challenge. And at that point, the rules change a lot. You can now trade with your other characters. I don't know if you can use the mailbox or not. I'm playing the only class I know well, Mage. Well, there you go. Mage is like one of the best classes for this. We have so much utility, right? So a lot of the stuff changes. You can trade with other guildmates at that point. You can also do dungeons more than once. And there's a few other things that I don't remember. I'm now unfriendly. These guys are starting to hate me, but thankfully they still want to attack me on sight. You just have to be as careful as possible. That's basically it. That's all I can say. Just be as careful as possible. If you go into a cave, make sure you're over-leveled for it. If you're going into a cave, make sure you see how fast it respawns. Mages aren't... mages are a lot better at going into caves than other classes because even if it gets too dangerous in a cave, and things are respawning behind you, a mage can just teleport out past level 20. So as a mage, I would say you can go into a cave a little bit more than other classes, but I still wouldn't recommend going into like a cave at level unless you really have to. That's basically where everyone dies. There's level 18 that just died. So we just had 3 people die in like the span of 10 minutes, and every single one of them has to delete their character and restart.
I can't cast that yet.
You don't have to delete your character though. You can if you want to keep the character, you just leave the guild and make a new one if you want to keep doing the challenge. Of course, you can just choose to stop the challenge as well and keep playing on that character and just go to join someone else's guild. And there's also a buff in Ironforge called the Soul of Iron that you can get at any time as long as your character hasn't died. And it's just a buff that tells other players that you have never died. And apparently at level 60 you'll get a talent, or not a talent, what's it called? A title if you get to level 60 without dying with the buff on.
Still recharging.
That's what I've heard at least. And Bai just died. He just deleted his character. Oh, he didn't delete it. He left the guild. And we'll probably see him rejoin on another character. I think we'll keep making people named Bai with an extra E at the end. There's someone in the guild named Juicy. He's on Juicy 8 was the last time I saw him. He every time he... Do I get it from an NPC in Ironforge? Yeah, the NPC, it's a high elf in Ironforge. You don't have to, so you can wait until level 60 to get the buff. The buff doesn't matter. As long as you don't die, you can grab the buff. And to the challenge, the buff doesn't matter. So like if you get DC'd and you die and you lose the buff and you can appeal it with the recording, you don't need the buff. It's just there to show other players you haven't died. It's a cool thing. You can pick up. It's in Ironforge, in the Hall of the Explorers. If you know in retail where you get the heirlooms, that's where it's at. You just go talk to them and it's like, do you want me to record your journeys? I will record them until you die. That's basically what it says. And then you grab it. And here, if you see this is what it does basically. Every few minutes you will flex and you'll get stone form and a little lightning orb will go around your character.
Spell is ready.
Remember when you're picking your professions that you cannot trade with anybody else. So, for example, enchanting, which I am, enchanting is useless, basically, until level 60, because you cannot get any more rods than copper. You can only get a runed copper rod. You want to know how I almost died? Okay, let me see. Give me 1 second. I can go back into the stream and show you. And I don't really have to worry about the mobs here. That's before. That's after. Okay, here it is. Okay. Let me pause my music. Where is it? Where's my music? Here it is. Okay. It should be fine. I don't think it matters if I show you. Actually, no, I won't do that. Give me 1 second. I'll show you it because it happened earlier this stream. I just need to do go here, go here. I can see myself, and it's kind of weird. Is it here? Basically, a little bit before. A little bit before. Okay, here we go. So I was in STV. Let me I should be fine here. Let me just do this. No, I wouldn't be able to see. Okay. Here we go. I was in STV. Let me switch over. I was in STV and I was doing a quest. I gotta go back a little bit. And I get really scared here. Nice crit. Love it when I get a crit like that. Because as I keep leveling, my frostbite gets worse and worse. And I don't have any inventory space, so let me do this.
I'm out of range.
Alright, now the goal is we want to stay away from the side. I aggro this guy down here, the Mystic. Stuff. Oh, I did. Scary. That is scary. We're gonna come up with. Are they coming up here? The way out. The way out. So I've aggroed like 4 mobs right now, and the way out, the way I got in here, there's a tiny little ledge on the side of this waterfall that I basically just clipped all the way, and was able to run across from this wall over here all the way around. Eventually up to here. So that's why I was going back this way. I was going to run back across to get out because this way is full of mobs. But they come up this way, so that means I can't go back this way. And I've aggroed like 3 mobs down here that are all casters, and I'm going to start getting hit by a huge amount of lightning bolts. This could be death. You can watch my facial expressions. I get really scared. I get hit by a lightning bolt, I'm getting shot, I'm getting hit by more lightning bolts. I need to go this way. Take a potion. There's more mobs. I aggro this guy to my right. I resist that, which probably could have saved my life. I come down. Okay, that was the closest I've come to death. I'm still not out of it yet. But I just got really fucking scared. Unfortunately, the quality isn't like great, so you can't really see a huge amount how scared I was, but I was really scared. My heart rate went up a huge amount. And my heart is beating really fast. Okay. And that's what happened. I got. Oh my god. That really scared me. And I was doing a quest basically that was my level. Let me turn my beats on again. And get me back to the cam. I was doing a quest that was my level. Yeah, that would be scary. It was scary because the way I had done that was so dumb. I went in. I shouldn't. I didn't want to do that quest in the first place, but I went into it and I'm like, all right, I'll do this quest. I'm here. I want to finish it. It's taking up bag space. I already have 2 things in my bag. I want to finish it. So I started doing it, and I clipped the wall to be able to get to like the end of the entire place. I'm sure you've been there before in that place. That like, it's this like city, I would call it. This troll city here. You get the quest, and you got to go get something here, something in the water. There's one like here, and there's one up here. And I clipped to basically go to the last one across the wall. That's way too loud. That's fine, actually. I'm just dumb. I clipped it, so I didn't clear any mobs, because there's so many mobs in that area. There's so many mobs in that area, I didn't want to clear them all. So I went across, and I walked across that thing, and I had nowhere to go. The only way I could go was further in, basically. Thankfully for me, because I might have actually died, there was another player in there who had cleared some of the mobs in the way I went. You could see it in the video that some of them are dead, and I kept going that way because I know I can get out if I keep going that way. If I go that way, I get out to the beach, but I still have to pass like a bunch of mobs. I was able to get through. And further on the video, if I kept it playing, you would see that guy comes over to me, and he's like, I thought those mobs were chasing me, and I was like, no, they were chasing me. It really scared me. My heartbeat went up probably to 130 at least, if not more. Probably like 140, 150 maybe. And that's the closest call I've had. It's really the only time in the entire challenge since level 1 that I have felt that I was going to die. I thought I was dead right there. I haven't had anything else like that. The other closest call I've had was I was like level 18 and I was doing Defias Pillagers in Westfall, and I was trying to line of sight one of them, but it was like an outhouse, and the line of sight, he could just shoot through it. So I'd aggro 2 mobs, and I was like, all right, it's fine. He won't be able to shoot me. But he was able to, and I was still killing the other one, and he started casting on me through the outhouse, and I had to run away. But that one wasn't anywhere near as close as the STV one that I just had. So that happened about 2 hours ago now, 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. And after that happened, I left STV, I finished the quest, I left STV, and now I'm here as level 38 killing level 32s and 33s. Because that quest was my level, and now I just want to take it easy. I just want to kill mobs that are way lower level than me. And I'm just going to chill out for a little bit. That's all I want to do. Just kill these, I just want to kill these centaurs, chill out, and not freak out. My goal for tonight, I don't know if I'm going to hit it. I'm level 38. I'm almost level 39. I want to hit level 40 tonight. My goal in general is hitting level 40 before I have to leave. I'll have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to lose some time there. But I should definitely be able to, as long as I don't die. Man, Joker is crazy for AoE farming. I know. And he died, but he died doing an AoE farm that wasn't like, he wasn't Blizzard farming, he was Arcane Explosion farming. And people were saying that when he was AoE farming with Blizzard, he was always 1 crit away from dying every pool. And eventually it just caught up to him, you know? You can't win every single fight up to level 60 doing that. You do that like hundreds of thousands of times. Got a rebuff here in a second. So, for me, I have statted my character to have a huge amount of stamina. It's gone down a little bit. I had more earlier. I had 120 stamina earlier. But now I'm at 88. I have more health than I have had in a long time as a level 38 mage. 1300 HP as a level 38 mage. But basically everything I have has some stamina on it, except for a few things, and I won't use stuff if it takes away a lot of stamina, because it's just dangerous. I want to have health. I'd rather have health than have what's it called, than have more mana, right? More intellect for crits. I'm done with this quest. I don't know what's going on with it. It went back down to 0, so I'm just done with it. Let's see. What am I doing here? But I've been enjoying leveling in Deathless because it's so easy. At some point, I will have to go back to STV, but it's gonna be a little bit. Another reason I'm here in Deathless is because I need to do the first part of this quest called Down the Scarlet Path, which leads into the quest to go into Scarlet Monastery and kill everybody. So that's the other reason I'm here.
I need to get closer.
Some guy died to mobs being layered on him earlier, and I don't think he got appealed for it. And my friend who died was a priest, so I want to know if that's him or not. what's my played? Right now I'm at 2 days, 5 hours, and 24 minutes.
I'm out of
At
range.
level 39, basically. I'm at 2 hours and 23 minutes for this level. It's about 3-hour levels right now for me.
Inventory is full.
Darken is honestly. It's been this is faster than I've ever leveled before. In my first day, I played for 30 hours straight and I got to level 29. And I've never done that before. When Classic came out, I played for the same amount of time and I got to level like 22 or something. And the reason for that is you get extra XP. You get extra XP. However, I'm also playing very slowly as I'm not doing a lot of quests that I would normally do. I've basically done no elite quests. The only elite quests I've done are, what's it called, quests? Dungeon quests. We just lost a level 17. The highest level I've seen die today was a level 31, I believe. The other day, a level 43 died. A streamer died at level 43. And then today, Joker died at level 50. But the highest in this guild has been 31. Looks like someone just died to PvP. The only problem with mages is we're pretty squishy, but once you get like all your abilities, you don't get hit very often, right? There we go. Quest completed. I just need one more ear. The server is PvE, so I don't know. He must have flagged himself for PvP and got killed by a shaman. This is a PvE server. There's no way we did this on PvP. 0% chance. I don't know if I finished this either. I was saying this earlier. Past level 20, you should probably record your own like sessions in case you DC, so you can send it in for an appeal, or in case you get griefed. I'm streaming everything, and I'm also recording everything, because in case my internet goes down, my stream will just stop, and I wouldn't be recording anything. So I've got it recording to OBS as well, and I have like 16-hour sessions recorded, taking up like 70 gigs. If this was recorded on Fraps, back when I used to record on Fraps, a 16-hour session would be like a full terabyte probably. My Fraps recordings used to be like a 30-minute recording used to be like 100 gigs.
I need a target.
But I've done every single dungeon that I can so far except for SFK, and I want to get the Scarlet Monasteries done at some point. But the problem with doing that is that everyone in my guild is too low level, besides Kane, and the guys I've been playing with are dying. I started with 4 people. I started with 4 people I was doing dungeon with. 2 of them have died, and there's only 1 other person that I was doing dungeons with. So we basically had to get a full new group. The other 2 people I was doing dungeons with were a tank and a healer, and we lost the healer, so I was just the tank.
I'm still recharging.
It's fun. It's fun, but it's feeling like your friends die. It's so weird. I said this earlier, but it's so weird because you can't play with them anymore. They're dead, basically, like actually dead. Give me an ear, man. I need an ear. One more ear. It's honestly fine if they don't drop the ear, because if I keep doing quests here, I know I have to get the Gelkis clan up to honored anyway, so I have to kill more of them anyway. I probably won't because it's such a long grind. It's just probably not worth it. The goal for me for this zone was to just give me a level, and I'm already almost there. The best profession to go for this challenge is definitely mining, engineering, for everything that you can use to save yourself, like target dummies and
My mana is low.
bombs and like stun bombs and shit, and all the like utility you get. And I would, if I could restart this character, I would definitely go engineering or herb alch. You know, I would not go enchanting tailoring like I did. The reason I went enchanting tailoring is because I know I need one of my best pieces is Robe of the Archmage, so I wanted to do it for that. I want to do tailoring for that, and enchanting just goes along with tailoring.
It's too far away.
Come on. Should I do down the Scarlet Path right now, I wonder? It's such a long quest.
I'm ready.
Kill 30 mobs. I really like this area that it's in. It's called like, I think it's called like the Valley of Giants or something like that. And in it are these big serpent creatures that have skeletons, and I'm pretty sure they've never been explained in Warcraft lore before. What is it? The Valley of Bones, I think is what it's called, not the Valley of Giants. The Valley of Giants is in Valley of Bones. Yeah, the Valley of Giants is in Dark Souls. One thing I really need to be careful of is in this zone, Rexar wanders around on the road, and I don't think he's hostile to Alliance players, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm going to stay as far away from him as possible.
I can't cast that yet.
There we go.
Inventory is full.
Quest complete. I'll head over now. Are these guys fully? Oh yeah, they're totally fully hostile. I went too far at some point. So I'll do this quest next. I don't think there's any other quests for it. What is a server PvE? PvP or PvE? I think you already said that, but I'm gonna... Yeah, never mind. It's PvE. Level 38. So these guys are relatively high level. I mean, they're my level, which is kind of scary in itself.
Still recharging.
But I mean, I can kill mobs that are my level. Can't always be scared. One of the other changes in the Season of Mastery is that mounts are 40 gold at level 40 instead of 80. The mount training is 40 gold and the mount itself is 10 gold. Ah, my throat is hurting from talking so much. 30 of these mobs. This quest sucks, but you have to do this quest in order to get the quest to go into the Scarlet Monastery, and that's what I'm trying to do right now. I also need to get a Infernal Orb from one of these.
Isn't ready.
I don't like that. I don't like mobs that can silence me and kick me. Though when you're in a valley like this, it's basically like a cave. To other classes, besides like Rogue, this would be like a cave. To a mage, if anything gets too hairy, I can just like go up onto the wall or something and whatever and teleport out.
I need to get closer.
To us, the scariest mobs are either physical ranged attackers or like a double magic attacker. Because a single magic attacker, you can just counterspell, and they're basically useless, and you just kill them before they can do anything else. 2 magic attackers, if you can't sheep one of them, it can be kind of dangerous. Because you don't have a lot of health, and they do a lot of damage.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But melee, you can basically destroy melee as long as they're in your level. Because even if you run out of mana, you're never gonna have too low mana to just cast a rank 1 Frostbolt. Mage is pretty good. I love Mage. It's definitely my favorite class of playing Classic, which is why I'm leveling it in this. Even though I made a
That's still recharging.
I mained a Mage in Classic originally. I'm gonna main another Mage. They're just fun. They're fun characters. I love that you get teleport, so it makes playing so much easier. You can go wherever you want, especially leveling is just so much easier as a Mage.
I can't cast that yet.
I just love it. Playstyle, I would rather play a Fury Warrior
Inventory is full.
than a Mage at max level. The problem was, and the reason I do not play Warrior, is not because it's hard to level, it's because I do not enjoy tanking, and you're basically guaranteed to have to tank if you play Warrior. At some point you're going to be tanking something. Just lost to level 15. This guy, Lionel Johnson, who just died at level 15, he was level 29 earlier. I made a Mage 2, I made a Hunter and got her up to level 22. I'm enjoying it. Hunter's fun. Hunter is another good class for this challenge, if you want to play that. I know you're gonna, you think you said you were gonna play Mage. The thing about Hunters is, a lot of people think that a Hunter is a good class for this and an easy class for this, and it is, but Hunters can die very easily too. Hunters don't have a huge amount of like abilities to survive. They have Aspect of the Cheetah to run away, and they have Feigned Death. But if you get trapped somewhere and your Feigned Death resists, I'm a Huntard for sure. I haven't played Hunter in a very long time. I twinked out a Hunter on one of the private servers a while ago, and that's the last time that's the only time I've ever played Hunter. I twinked it at level 19. So I don't know max level Hunter stuff, but I know some basic Hunter stuff. All you gotta do to not be considered a Hunter is make sure your pet's taunt is off when you're in a group doing a dungeon, and whenever you have to jump down somewhere, you dismiss your pet. Do those 2 things, and most people won't think you're a Huntard. That's like the 2 things that people will call out someone that's a Hunter for. Not having taunt off if they're doing a dungeon and it's pissing off the tank, and not dismissing the pet.
That's still recharging.
I don't know how that missed. I just don't get it. So here are the big giant skeletal snakes. I'm pretty sure that this has never been acknowledged in the lore. We don't know what these creatures are, but they're just here. And they're pretty big. You tell me not to go in a cave, and I am now in a cave. There are caves like sometimes you have to go in a cave, especially like if you're low level. Caves aren't that that scary. It's just if you can stay out of a cave until you're higher level than the things in the cave, it's best to do that. But if you're like level 3 or whatever, and you're in like your starting area, or you're level 5 and you're in like your first town, it's fine. Because even if you die at level 5 or level 6, it sucks to have to restart, but it's only like 20-30 minutes. you could be risky with it. I would say you could be risky with your character up until like level 10 to 15, because 10 you're putting in a few hours of work, like maybe 2 hours. 15 you're putting in like maybe 3, 4, 5 hours of work. 20 that's like 12 hours you get to get to level 20. I'm almost level 40. I've almost put in 2.5 days. I'm gonna kill this necromancer. It's padding through. It'll make my life easier. Another thing you should do, this is another tip for you. If you're going to a place that has mobs in it, kill the mobs you don't need to kill. People say this for like, as leveling guys, that you should just kill everything on the way. I don't really enjoy that. I think it's really annoying doing that. I don't think it's great for, maybe for some classes like Hunter. Hunter is very easy to be able to like just kill multiple mobs and not have any downtime. Something like a mage, killing an extra mob means you just have to drink again, basically. You kill like 2 mobs as a mage while you're leveling and you have to drink. And your water is really bad. But even still, you should kill extra mobs. You always want to have an escape route. If you're deep into a camp, like I am right now, I don't have an escape route really, because there's going to be, respawns are going to have happened. My only escape route is to keep going. I really don't have an escape route. My only escape route right now would just be like going up onto the wall, which is totally possible because there's not spawns up there, and teleporting or hearthing away. See, there's stuff is spawned behind me. So I have to keep going forward because I know this area eventually will lead out. Or I could go up and go out and kill the spawns behind me. But you don't... The way caves kill is you fight a mob and another mob spawns right behind you, at one that you killed before. That's the way a cave will kill you. There's some caves, like... I think... If you know the cave design that's the Yeti Cave in Hillsbrid, I think that cave is an easy cave to go into. The spawns are relatively far apart, and I don't think it's that bad. The Elwyn Forest Cave, I believe those are pretty dangerous, because the spawns are very close together, and if the mobs run away, they can usually just run like 5 feet to another mob and pull more. So it also depends on the cave you're going into. And I don't even stick to my own rule. I go into caves myself. I went to the Yeti Cave earlier in Hillsbrid to do a quest. I was like 7 levels higher than the mobs, but it's still dangerous.
Inventory is full.
How many more of these do I need? Another. I'm halfway done.
It's too far away.
The Barrow Dens in Teldrassil are one of the highest death count places right now. It's the Barrow Dens in Teldrassil, and there's like a mushroom cave in Darkshore that everyone has died. Basically, everyone has died in. I went to that mushroom cave when I was leveling. I went in, I cleared a tiny amount of mobs, and I saw that the entrance was already respawned. I killed like maybe 5 mobs into the cave, and the entrance had already spawned in behind me. So I was like, I'm not doing this. And I just left. I went back, I cleared the entrance again, and I left. I was not going to get stuck in that cave.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
I have these big water bottles. Here. And it took me about 3 weeks to go through one of them. I didn't think I was going to be playing Season of Mastery till it actually came out. Neither did I. I did not think I was going to be playing Season of Mastery until I heard about this challenge. What about me? Same thing. I did not think I was going to be playing. I was just gonna, I might have checked it out, but then I heard about the challenge, and the challenge is basically the entire reason I'm playing. I think it's so cool. And it's a good chance to get some, you know, to meet up with other people. If I make it to level 60, I'm basically guaranteed to be in groups with people who are streaming to a lot of other people. And if I get to level 60, I'm sure people want to come in and watch someone who's never died do dungeons, right? It might be better to stream on Twitch than YouTube, but I don't know. I was streaming on both, but it was telling me that the quality was shitty, so I switched over to just streaming on YouTube right now.
I can't count.
But just like you, I wasn't planning on playing until basically it came out. The day I learned about the challenge the day before, and I updated the PTR and was like in it testing it out. Literally the day right before this came out, and I was like, all right, I'll do it. But I'm having a lot of fun right now. If I would have died at any point, I probably wouldn't be having nearly as much fun as I am right now. And if I die at some point soon, it's gonna feel really bad. The challenge is a lot of fun to do when you aren't dying. But if you're dying, like a lot of people die a lot, it might not be nearly as fun, which I'm guessing it won't be nearly as fun. My throat hurts a little bit. I made it out of this place basically, and I still need to kill another 9 mobs. I guess I'll just go back to the entrance and kill them again. From the entrance on the other side. Alright. I need one more rank into Shatter, and then I have a full 50% chance to crit on anything that's Frost Novid, which will be nice. I never got Frostbite, which is... I wanted it, but I never got it. I'll probably get that next. Because that synergizes with Shatter a lot. Improved Cock is also really good. But Ice Barrier, of course, comes at level 40. There's someone asked in world chat if there's like a few channels for our world chat for Race to Rag, Road to Rag. The channels that I know of for world chat, there's LFGHC, looking for group hardcore. There's just R2R. There's also one called Hardcore. Those are the ones that I'm in. But people don't use them very much. Alright, I made it out. But I'm not done yet. I gotta go back to the other side. Clear it again, or clear 5 of them again. I don't think I've ever cleared all the way to the other side of that place. Now I know that there's 25 spawns of skeletons in there. It's interesting. Because, especially with dungeons, I'm doing basically the dungeons at the level that they're meant to be done at. Usually when I play Classic, I always do the dungeons basically as soon as I can. So I go into Dead Mines at like level 18, and Van Cleef is like level 24 at the end. You know? Or level 22 or level 23. So you go in, and the last boss is a red to you. But in this, I didn't go into Dead Mines until I was like level 22. Same thing, the next dungeon I did was Black Fathom Deeps. I didn't do Black Fathom Deeps until like 28. The last boss is 28. The trash, some of the trash in the beginning of the dungeon was gray. I didn't do Stockades until 34, which was the last level I could do it at. There's a rule in the challenge that you cannot exceed the level of the dungeon. And 34 exceeds a level, or 32, not 34. I couldn't do it past 32. If you level to 33, you can't do Stockades anymore. And I really wanted to do it for all the quest XP and stuff. My loot. There could be, no. There could be something up there. I'm gonna go grab it. So I did Stockades at level 32. I've never done Stockades at that level. Most of the mobs are gray. I did Nomergon at like level 34. I never do it at 34. Usually I do Nomergon at like level 28, and by the time you get to the end of the dungeon, all the mobs are red, and you're pulling from half the map away. So it's interesting. It really turns. It's like a mod for like a what's it called game? I can't remember the company. It's like a mod for like Skyrim or Fallout 4 that changes it from like an RPG to like a survival game. It's really interesting. It's really fun. Alright, let me see if I can loot this. No! I'm going to loot this. I can't believe it. Let me go up higher. We just lost a level 22 hunter. Didn't even have anything. Basically, at this point, I consider anybody above level 20... I'll just say 20. There's not too many people above level 25 right now to be high level. As time goes on, as we see more and more people dying, we saw level 31 die today. Did he die in a group? Where did he die at? Oh, he was doing Wailing Caverns with a group. That's what he died to. As time goes on, 20 won't be considered high. I really don't consider 22 high anymore. But you can see that 20 starts here, and it's a little bit below. Looks like 65 to 70% of people are below level 20 in the guild. With offline members, it's way more skewed with offline members. It's like 80% to 85%. This is the crap guild though, or I don't know. Bravo Delta's probably the worst one to be in. I know, like, I think this makes me consider not sleeping tonight. Are you enjoying it that much? I mean, I didn't sleep the first night. I didn't sleep last night either, but I haven't slept like any night since it came out too. The first day I played for 30 hours straight. It started at 6 p.m. server when Season of Mastery came out, and I played until 12 the next, or I played until like 11 the next night. So basically 30 hours. Yesterday I played from like 2 to 5 in the morning. 2 p.m. to 5 in the morning. And today I played from like 2 to now. Finally finished. Oh no, I need that. I need that silk. Because it's only been out for 4 days. You just want to be high level. Here's the thing though. When someone dies, they're lower level than you. It's a hard reset. So even if you're low level, you want to raid. I want to raid too, but I'm going to be brutally honest here. Here's my my brutal honesty. This guild, I really don't see actually. It might raid. I don't see it ever killing Ragnaros.
Ready yet.
Because at level 60, what do you like? Your 60 dies and while you're doing a dungeon or you're doing a raid, and you just don't play it ever again. And you start leveling again. For one, it's gonna take like at least a week, week and a half to get back up to level 60 if you're playing a lot. It's gonna take like 2 to 3 weeks if you're just if you're still playing a lot, but you're not playing like all day every day. It's gonna take like a month if you're just playing casually to get back to level 60. And who really is going to do that except for like the most dedicated people? And what do I need here? I need none of these. Who's really ever gonna do that without just the most dedicated, except for the most dedicated people to the challenge? You still have to buff up. All the bosses in Molten Core have been buffed, so all of like the snake guys that like slither around, they usually have 2 mobs with them. Now they all have 4 mobs. There's just like buffs that's been done to them. So like Baron Geddon, Living Bomb. Living Bomb goes on 1 player. Not anymore. Now it goes on 3 players. Shazra, Shazra's big mechanic is that he'll blink randomly and do an arcane explosion. Now he will blink 3 times, and in the main place he will leave arcane explosions happening every few seconds. They'll keep going off for the entirety of the fight. All of their health has been increased too. I don't see this being sustainable. I just don't see it being sustainable. Who is ever going to want to restart a character?
I can't cast that yet.
At level 60.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice. Give me that. I want to make it to level 60. I want to raid. If you get there too, I'll raid with you, buddy. Love to. I don't know if I'll hit level 60. I hope I do, but I don't know. I mean, I've been feeling really good. I never wanted to say I feel really good. I think I can actually do this. I don't want to jinx myself. After today, I'm worried about it. That's all I'll say. I'm worried about it. I've been being pretty careful. I wasn't super careful today, but Jesus, this zone is so big. But I want to make it to level 60. I really do. And if we can raid together, that'd be cool. Because there's always going to be spots in the raid group. Because if you're raiding and you have 80 people that are level 60 who made it there without dying, and you're raiding, and when one of your person dies, one of your persons gets blasted by an ad, you gotta call someone else to come in. So there's always gonna be a spot. But I really don't think you should worry about getting to level 60 super quick. Just because it's gonna take forever. Like, people are going to be getting 60 soon. There's probably gonna be a 60 tomorrow. There's probably going to be a level 60 tomorrow. But just because there's a level 60 tomorrow doesn't mean that other people are going to be level 60. It's going to be taking people a long time to get to level 60. People die a lot. Even the most experienced people, people who have done this challenge before. The guy who died, who was level 38, the priest I was partying with, he had already made it to level 60 before on Classic. And he died today. He had to go start. He's level 16 right now, I think. So just take your time. Just make sure you don't die. Because if you die, it's reset. You're back to level 1. You might as well have come into the stream that day and found out about it that day instead of today. Oh, my throat hurts. My voice isn't used to talking this much. I haven't been streaming enough. I've basically just been playing. The reason I haven't been streaming is because I've been playing CS:GO basically only. And whenever I stream CS:GO, it brings my frame rate down. And in CS:GO, you really need your frames. My computer is not that great, and I also can't stream a lot of games. CS:GO I can stream, but it brings my frames down. WoW I can stream, and my frames, it doesn't really bring my frames down because it's so old.
That's still recharging.
The only time I lose frames in WoW is when I go to like a major city, and there's like a fuck ton of people there. Back in Classic on Fairlina, I would go to like Stormwind, and there'd be like 500 people in there, and it would go down to like 30 FPS. I didn't get this quest. I don't think it's a good one. I don't remember ever doing it. I don't like doing quests that I don't remember. There's here's a tip for you. If you have money and you want to spend it, there is a specific add-on to help you level through hardcore. Like all of the streamers, there's 25 different streamers who made like a group to do this, and they're all sponsored by this add-on. It's called Rested XP, and they have a specific add-on for hardcore leveling, and also just normal leveling for quick leveling. But I think it's like $20, so I don't know. $20 for an add-on that helps you level. It's a little bit much for me, but if you got like excess money and you just want to try and level as quick as you can, maybe like the best route, like maybe it could even be the safest route, that might be for you. You can, if you use one of the streamers codes, you get a discount too. I think it's like $5 off. You're using it? Well, there you go. It's free up until like level 20. If you didn't buy it, it's free up until like level 20. See, I've played WoW so much, I don't need that crap. I don't need that. I know my routes. I know every quest in the game, basically. Actually, I need to go this way. That's not true, by the way. Especially in like these areas. This place, Feralis, where else? Ungoro. Well, Ungoro I'm pretty good with. It's like these. Everything in North, besides Winterspring, everything in North Kalimdor, I'm bad with. And everything on the Eastern Kingdoms, I'm pretty good with. I'm a noob, you need it. And that's no problem with that. There's no problem with that. It'll help you level fast, because that guide is done by people who've done this before, you know, and they made it the safest and fastest that you could. There's nothing wrong with using it. If it was free, I would use it. That's the thing. Even though I have so much knowledge, that's still like probably way faster than how I would do it. I don't know if I would use it all the way through, because it might bring me to a place where I wouldn't want to do yet. It might bring you through like a level. Like I said, I'm trying to stay higher level than the mobs, and if it brings me to a place, if I'm always the same level as the mobs in a guide, I'm not gonna like that in a hardcore challenge. This quest is trash. Killed 2 mobs, I haven't got a drop yet. What the fuck is this, man? I went, before you came into the stream, before anyone is in the stream, I will talk like there's people in the stream when there's no one in the stream. I know there's no one in the stream. I know when someone's in the stream. I can see how many viewers there are, and it updates regularly. So if someone comes in, I'll know they came in. So I'll just talk and act like there's no one here. And act like there are people here, even though it's not. because if someone does come in, if someone did come in while I was talking, it'd feel better. The people who do this as warrior are insane. I've got there's a guy streaming on Twitch called Ampy, who he's the guy who I've been playing with sometimes, and he's playing as a warrior. I enjoy warrior leveling. It'd be really hard though. Warriors are hard to level. They die a lot. Mages are probably one of the, if you're leveling like I am right now, a mage is probably one of the slower levelers because you have so much downtime where you have to drink. Warrior can be really quick if you have like good gear. You can just go one mob to the next. But in this, it's kind of hard to get good gear because you can only do a dungeon once. So if you get unlucky with gear, you're just not gonna have good gear. Let me see how many warriors we got online. In the top, there's only one warrior above level 30. Right, well, let me check offline. There's only one warrior above level 30. There's a couple of other classes. There's one paladin above level... No, there's one paladin that is level 30. And there's one paladin... Our highest level is a paladin at level 40. Oh, he's offline. I've never seen this guy offline. That's crazy. He's level 44 now. Since the start, that's the first time I've seen him offline.
It's too far away.
You know what's also crazy? Imagine being the tank in a dungeon or in a raid. You're new to Alliance. What's the first dungeon you can do? The first dungeon Alliance do are Dead Mines. It's in Westfall. It's normally you would go in at level 18. I would recommend waiting until at least level 20 in this. If you do all of the Westfall quests, you will get chains that will give you the quests for Dead Mines. I don't know if Rested XP will tell you to do dungeons, and will show you where those quests are, though. Could you imagine being the tank? I don't want to be a tank in a challenge like this, you know? That seems so dangerous.
I can't carry anymore.
You don't think it will take you to dungeons? You can do dungeons. You don't have to do dungeons. I think they're fun. You wouldn't want to be the tank or the healer. If you're the tank, you're probably the first one to die. If you're the healer, if someone dies, you get blamed for it. I have done every single dungeon that I can do, and I've not seen anybody die to a dungeon mob myself. I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure some of the people who have died to just like something happening in the dungeon, but I myself, I've done Dead Mines, I've done RFK, I've done Black Fathom Depths, and I've done Nomergun, and I've not seen anybody die so far to just a mob hitting them. The only people I've seen die was the guy who fell off, and the guy who got crushed. Those are the only two.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. Inventory is full.
If you can get up to high enough level, you'll have a full week to catch up to me. If you get up to like level 40, because that's probably what I'll probably be around level 40 when I leave. We can do dungeons together by the time I get back, as long as I'm still alive. I don't want to. Gotta say that so I don't jinx myself. If I'm still alive by then.
That's still recharging.
I have not seen a full dungeon wipe yet. I don't know if it's happened. And here's another tip: as mages, if you're playing a mage, I think you are. You said that's what you're playing, so I'm assuming you are. As a mage, we can stay in the back. We have a lot of utility to get away, so stay in the back. Stay in the back. I look this way because this is where chat is for me. So it's like if I look this way, it feels like I'm talking to you. So can you dungeon with other people who aren't doing hardcore? No. The only people you can dungeon with are people who... Is this a rare? No. It's people who are in the hardcore guilds. Oh, wait. Oh, I aggroed the wrong You can only dungeon with people who are in the hardcore guilds. No one else. If you group with anybody else, and you can't group in the open world until you're level 60. You can only group for a dungeon. So you can't do quests in the open world with other people. You can only do a dungeon once, so you can never you could never go in and reset a dungeon. Because if you get a second dungeon ID, if you get 2 different dungeon IDs, the mod will see that, the add-on will see that, and you'll get disqualified. How you liking this this microphone, by the way? This headset came in like the other day. I know it's not like super great quality compared to like a big mic that you put on the desk, and everything. This is the best I could do right now, though, with the amount of money that I have. This cost me 85 bucks. It came in the other day. I'm really enjoying just the quality of like the headphones themselves.
I can't cast that yet.
I know it can be a little bit low. I'm trying to talk a little bit loud, but there's also people, so I can't talk like super loud, you know? Nice, level 30, that's gray. It sounds nice. It works well. It works well for a headphone mic, yeah. I invited, he might be level 1 or whatever. Yeah, he's level 1, but I know Tickler. I've seen him in the guild. So and if you ever get into the guild, you're always able to come back into the guild. If I ever like actually do well streaming, I'll of course upgrade stuff. The first thing that I would like to upgrade would be my computer so I can actually stream other games and actually play other games. I wanted to try New World, but my computer won't run it. I'm basically stuck with WoW. Thankfully, Classic WoW right now is pretty popular. Oh, a green. 5 and 4 spirit, nah. All my headsets broke, and the reason I bought this headset was so I could stream again. I wanted to stream. Oh, someone's over here. It's rare to come across people, especially at this high level. There are other people leveling on this server who aren't doing the hardcore challenge, you know? So you see them sometimes. Oh, here's another rule, by the way. You can never ask anybody for buffs. Never ask, like, if you see someone on the open world, never be like, hey, can you buff me? If they buff you, it's fine, and you can buff other people. But if they don't buff them, if they're in part of our group, like any of the guilds, don't buff them if they ask you, and don't help them if they ask you. You can help other people if you want. What I mean by that is if you come across someone and they are dying to a mob, you can go in and risk yourself and help them. Oh, this guy's almost dead. You can risk yourself and help them. But you can never ask someone to, like, if you're going up against a mob that you think will be high level, or you want to help, you could be like, hey, can you help me kill this mob and I'll help you guys? Oh, we just lost a level 29 just died. That's big. He's got to restart. This guy almost just died, level 35. He's in Hardcore Charlie, I think. I could have, if I knew he was under attack, I would have helped him. But you can never ask someone for help. And if you get buffed, you can keep it, but you can't ask for someone. You don't have to like click it off if you get buffed.
I can't carry anymore.
One of the things that's funny is people are not training Resurrection because there's no reason to.
That spell isn't
So like priests aren't training Resurrection. Paladins get it as a quest, and the quest is worth a lot of experience, so they're doing it. But priests train it, and there's no reason to train Resurrection because if someone dies, it doesn't matter. Even if you can resurrect them, but you can't play with them anymore. Thanks for being my rulebook. I don't know all the rules. These are the rules that I know.
Inventory is
Ooh, a helmet. That is a level 20. This is a crazy helmet for level 28. 9 strength, 3 agi, 7 stam. What can I get rid of? Yeah, I can, whatever you need help with, just if you have any questions, you can ask me. I know a few things about it. Here's, a guide for you. When you hit level 30, like 5, in the, and you go to Arathi, there is a troll camp. The Witherbark Village, and in the camps, a rare can spawn. This rare has a guaranteed chance, or a almost guaranteed chance, it's like 95% chance of dropping this helmet that I'm currently wearing. 6 stamina, 7 intellect, 10 spirit. It is a very good helmet for basically when you wouldn't have a helmet. I mean, most people don't get helmets until like level 35, around that. So you get a pretty low level. It's almost a guaranteed drop. You can go over and check it out if it's there. The guy's called Nimar the Slayer. It's a big piece that'll help you out. I'm rocking it right now. Luckily for me, I went over there, and there was no one else probably in the zone at the time because I was like level 35, and there's not that many people that high right now. I went over there, and the first camp I went into, the one closest to like the road, he was just standing there. So I was like, ooh, nice. I killed him, and he dropped it.
Time
This
is
is a
money,
vendor.
friend.
No. He's part of the Twilight's Hammer, though.
What's up? Be good.
Ooh, a necklace. Dude, that's massive. First neck, 7 stam. That's huge. I don't know why I did this quest. I don't think I'm ever gonna actually run down here again. Cork Gizzled.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
So, I kind of messed up this launch. Because I found out about it like the day before, I didn't have really much time to prepare. So I needed to clean my room because I was going to turn my cam on. I cleaned it up a little bit. I cleaned it up better than it was. I needed to shave. So I shaved, and my fucking beard's already coming back in again. It's just so quick. And there's a few other things I needed to do. I had basically 4 hours to do them. One of the things that I really wanted to do was go to the store and pick up food and some drinks because I knew that I would need them. I did not have time because by the time the servers were coming up, I was just finishing up with shaving. It was like 5:30 and I was finishing shaving. And the servers came up at 6. So I got into the computer, and the first thing I needed to do was set up my headset because you had to upgrade the drivers or something on it. So I had to restart my computer right at 6. I had to come back on, and then I had to set up all my OBS stuff because I hadn't used it in a while. So at like 6:10 or 6, I basically didn't start playing for 30 minutes after the server started. So I lost 30 minutes basically. And I never was able to go out and get food, and I was out of everything. Well, this is just an upgrade. I guess I'll take it. Level up, level 39. Finish up my shatter. It took me 3 hours. What was I saying?
Help you.
A ring. 7 spirit, not bad. I never got out to the store, and I'm out of all my food. I'm still out of all my food. I never got the flight path. So I started playing, and for the first day, I played 30 hours. I didn't eat a single meal. All I ate, I have some chips over here, and I had a few chips. I didn't even eat the entire bag for 30 hours. All I have been drinking are my big-ass water bottles, which is actually decent for me. Water is good for you. It's better than anything else I could drink. And then, yesterday, I had some pizza left over. That's all I had.
Light bless you.
Oh, this is the good quest. This is the quest that leads into, what's it called? I gotta go to the bathroom soon, TM.
What can I do for you?
All I had, water is king. Yeah, water, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it. I've drank This is me drinking in the past 2 days. These big fucking things. It took me, when I actually had stuff, it took me it's like 2 weeks to finish one of these. I take them out on my. There's a devil on my shoulder telling me to AoE farm to level. Hey, if you want to do that, I mean, it's literally the exact same thing for me. And I've been in so many places where I know I could AoE farm, and I could do it easily. The way I've stopped myself from AoE farming is I never picked up Improved Blizzard. I never put it in my talents. I can never, because it's never in my talents, I can't really AoE farm. The only AoE farm I could do would be Arcane Explosion AoE farming, and that's dangerous. That's really dangerous. Anyway, what I was saying was, I never got out to the store, and on the second day, I didn't eat anything for the first day for full 30 hours. Basically 2 days, 30 hours. And then on the second day, I had 2 slices of pizza left over. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'm not going to go back down here. This quest is bad. It's crap. What I need to do is fly over to Theramore. I'll do that. Actually, I'm not going to do that right now. What quests do I have? Okay. I will go to Gadgeton. Long flight. On day 2, I made pizza. I left it in the oven too long because I was playing and I was doing the quest, The Missing Diplomat, and I wanted to finish it before I went to go get the pizza. I thought it'd be fine. I burnt the pizza. I had 2 slices, and the outside of the slices were completely burnt, and the crust was completely burnt. So I had basically to cut it down, I cut 1 slice of pizza on the second day. And then today, and water. And then today, I was just feeling so bad because I hadn't eaten anything. I was like, I'm just gonna order something because I didn't want to go out to the store and grab something. I just wanted to play the game. So I was like, I'm just gonna order something. And I was looking through all my codes to see if I had a code, because I don't order anything unless I have a code for it, because it's just too expensive. Ordering from like Uber or something, you order. I'm a Uber delivery driver, so I do it for a living. I bring people's food for a living, and whenever I look, I'm like, how do these people order this stuff? I'll tell you a story after this about what someone ordered a few months ago. Have you ever burnt your pizza but still ate it because you don't want to waste food? Not pizza. Pizza for me, I really hate it when it's crunchy in a way that it's not supposed to be. Like, having a good crunch on the bottom of the crust on the bottom, or like the crust on the top, is really nice. But having like a burnt crunch on pizza, where it's like shatters like glass. I hate it. But on the third, what I was saying, on the third day, I was looking at all of my things that I could order and seeing if I had any deals, because they always come in and there was like, hey, there's $15 off, or hey, there's $50 off, or not $50, but 50% off. But I was trying them all, and none of them were working. And I was really close to just ordering something, but it was so expensive. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go out. So I started streaming earlier, and after an hour of streaming, I was just too hungry. I was looking at food. What I was just saying, I was like, this is too expensive. I'm just gonna run out real quick and go pick up some food. I'll be back in like really quick, 30 minutes. I go out, and I don't know if it's because it's Thanksgiving, but it was the craziest I've ever seen it. It was at like 6:30, so people should have been off work and at home already. It was like so crazy out. People were going crazy. There were so many people honking. I live in a somewhat big city, but it's super spread out. I live in the biggest city by like area in the United States. It's called Jacksonville. And it's the biggest city by area, not the most people. It's not like got the most skyscrapers, but in like square feet, it's like the biggest in the United States. So it's super spread out, and I'm like on the outside of the city, like I'm in the suburbs, right? And I go out, and it's usually not super busy. It's usually busy for a city of this size. And I go get food. I went to Taco Bell for some real good quality food for for when I haven't eaten over 2 days. I go to Taco Bell and I get some food, and it is so crowded out. I cannot believe how crowded out it was. I drive for a living, and I'm always down there. I'm always going around, and I've never seen it like that before in my entire life. It was crazy. But anyway, I don't know. It was crazy, and it took me 30 minutes. The place is like a mile and a half away from my house. It took me 30 minutes to get there and get back, which it would usually take like 10. It's just crazy. I've never seen it like that. People were so pissed off on the road too. Everyone was honking. I don't know what was going on. So by the time I got back, I started eating, and it took me like an hour to actually start streaming again, because it took me like 30 minutes to eat, and then I started watching someone stream. I didn't want to start streaming because I was playing and watching them stream, so I was having a good time. That's the biggest problem I have with streaming, is I want to watch other people stream, because whenever I stream, I don't have like a huge amount of interaction, so I'm kind of just talking to myself for like a couple of hours until maybe I get some person to come in for like usually when they come in, they're only in for like a short amount of time anyway. The first 2 days I streamed like 19 hours or 15 hours. I didn't stream the entire day because I had no one come in, and I was feeling really crappy after playing for 15 hours. I was like, I'm just gonna stop streaming because I was really tired and I had no interaction. It was draining on my my will to be able to stay awake, because it was hard for me to just play the game with this music on and not have any like entertainment. So I turned it off. I was like, I'm just gonna record. I'll stream again tomorrow. I turned it off. I started watching, and then I was able to play longer because I was enjoying watching someone stream. You know, it was fun. And then the second day, again, I didn't have anyone come in until like late at night. Basically the third day. That's the first time someone came in, and then you're the second person to come in and chat. I mean, people have come in, but no one's come in and chatted or anything. But the stream I posted onto I posted this stream. No, it's not. Don't worry. I'm not saying like come in every time. It's just like, and I'll stream and I'll talk, but after like 15 hours, I want to, because I want to keep streaming, but after 15 hours of like nothing, it was just like, all right, I'm just gonna chill out and enjoy myself for a little bit. I can't stay awake doing this. If I keep doing this, I'm just gonna fall asleep. It wasn't like, oh, I can't believe no one's here. I mean, I understand it. Just a random stream on YouTube. It just got, what's it called? I just got tired. That's the only reason I stopped. And I don't like pressuring. I don't want to like say you have to be here. I don't want to pressure anybody into watching every stream I ever do. I would like to, though. I enjoy playing and listening to. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do. Feels good. I don't get what I'm trying to say. I'm rambling on because I'm tired. It's late now. What I was trying to say is basically, I don't get disheartened when people don't come in. That's the result I expect, that no one's gonna come in to the stream. You know, no one's gonna. If someone comes in, they're probably just gonna leave afterwards. They're not gonna come in and chat. That's a result I expect. And I'm not disheartened when I stream for like 20 hours and no one comes in. It doesn't bother me. I'm not built that way, I guess. If that happens, so be it. At the end of the day, I stream for fun, not for any other reason. So it doesn't bother me if no one comes in. If I get tired from doing that, even though I would like to keep streaming, then I'll stop. I never sold it. I'm full of greens. That's basically what I was trying to say. The reason I came here is I have a quest. I think I have two, actually. Yeah, I do. Cool.
Got the best deal.
What can I sell? This. And then that can. I was keeping that because I thought it would be decent. Decent. It's a weapon, so I thought it would sell for a lot. Level 17 warrior just died in Red Ridge Mountains. I really like this because you can see it. Some people are annoyed by it. I like it. Everyone like says F afterwards. I think it's a meme. You wish they made it a bit faster to level? They did though. They gave you a 40% XP buff, basically, from Adventure Awaits. Quest experience is increased by 40%. Dungeon Elite experience grants bonus experience on top of that. That's your faster leveling.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
Oh wait, I don't want to sell that. I could sell all these potions. I'm never gonna use them. That's gonna free up a lot of space. Oh, there's a bank here too. That's big. It's a bit faster, but still long. It's gonna be even longer because you are you're forced to kind of play a little bit safe. It's felt way faster for me. Usually, I'm at 2 days, 6 hours. Usually, at level 40, I'm usually like 4 days in. I need this jade for my quest.
Glad I could help.
My mage quest needs a jade. Which is really good that I picked that up. Item of power. And then I need to go to the Winter Tusk village again. Oh, dude, I don't want to do that quest. Oh my god, I'm running into the Flight Master. It's one of those things where it doesn't feel like it's faster, like that much faster. You told yourself you're gonna go out of the cave 4 close calls ago. Did you die? What cave are you in? Are you in like are you human? Are you in like what is it? It's not Jasper Load. Fargo Deep? Are you in Fargo Deep?
That's still recharging.
Get out of there, man. It's not worth it. I don't know the dwarfs. Are you like dwarf or something? If you're a mate, you can't be night elf. What is there? There's Fargo Deep. Is Jasper Load? It's there's Fargo. There's 2 big caves. Are you in the starter zone too? Still? Because the starting zone shouldn't be hard. The gnome. You're a gnome when you're in the Yeti cave. Okay. I don't know anything about dwarf. The dwarf starting area, I don't know anything about. I've never really done any of the quests here. I've done night elf. Dwarf, I don't think I've ever made a gnome or a dwarf, ever.
Can't cast that yet.
I know that for a challenge like this, you'd think you'd pick... What does this need? Okay. Oh, God. I thought my game just crashed. That's what I need to do. I can't remember what I was saying. It's gone. Delivery to the gnomes? What is this quest? Oh, it's the Badlands quest.
You got my attention.
Right? Yeah, Badlands. I'll keep that. I can't remember what I was saying. I don't know the dwarf and gnome. I know. Oh, I remember now.
Off and away.
New quest.
Talk to me.
It would have been better for me to pick gnome, especially in a challenge like this when you basically have to play the meta.
Well met.
Gnomes are just better as mages.
Go with honor, friend.
Where's this chicken? I gotta beckon this guy. What is going on here? I really don't like that. I'm getting these freezes. Where is he? Here it is.
Hey there. Have a good one.
What's up? Keep it real.
These are quests I've never done before. Cause they're like quests that are like, all right, go to Booty Bay and then come back, and then I'll go back to Booty Bay and I'll come back. Why are they better? Gnome, one of the gnome racials. What is that quest they just gave me? I've never done this quest, so I don't know what it is. He gave me Razorix tweaking. Okay. Where is that? Oh, it's in, okay. I can do that at some point. Small, bald, pink, bearded gnome. That's disgusting.
King's Honor.
The gnomes get an increased intellect as their racial.
Be careful.
Humans get increased spirit, and for mages. So spirit for mages is trash. Gnomes get an intellect, which is a decent stat for mages. Also, specifically for this challenge, gnomes get a ability. Their like active ability is Escape Artist, which lets you get out of a rooted effect, and that's really good. And all the human ability is Perception, which is really good in PvP, but it's not good in PvE, or it's not very good in PvE. It's niche in PvE. You'll come across a few quests that it's good for. The only reason I picked human is because I can't stand gnome. I hate gnome. I can't play gnome. Gnome is objectively just better than human, though. %. Gnome is better than human. Wait, where am I going? I don't need to go back to Tanaris, do I? No. Okay. I need to go then to Ironforge. Why can't you play gnome? I just don't like the way they are. I don't like them. I don't like gnomes. I just don't like it. That's all. I don't like the way they look. I don't like the way armor is on them. I really like how armor looks, and I think armor looks the best on humans. Or armor looks the best on humans or female orcs. Those are the two. Ugh, I need to go to the bank. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. It's fine. Wait. Okay. There's the Scarlet Monster request. I just don't like it. I don't like gnomes. They're objectively better, I just don't like playing them. I think a lot of people...
What can I do?
You'll find a lot of people who feel the same, by the way.
Be good.
I wonder if this rare is going to be up again. Because I'm going to the same place where I killed him before. You want to be able to make a male character? What do you mean? No, you cannot. And the add-on will specifically not allow you to use the auction house or use the mailbox. So no, you cannot mail. Mail is against the rules. Using the auction house is against the rules, and trading is against the rules. I don't know if mailing will be okay once you hit level 60. I don't think it is. I think the only thing that you're allowed to do at level 60 is trade. best feeling after shaving when it's just barely growing in, you know. Feels so good to just rub on it. Just a pain in the ass to shave though. At least you get that little consolation prize. The rules are real strict. It's not like Iron Man. It's just, I mean, it is Iron Man. It's not just like don't die. It's just a lot harder than don't die. You know, you can't group for anything basically, except for dungeons. You can't use the auction house. You can't trade. It makes it a lot harder. You're not a fan of the starting area of the gnome? Neither am I. I don't like that's another thing. I don't like it over there. Human's so nice. Everything's so green. Gnome is so snow. This might surprise you. Living in Canada, I am in Florida, and I have never seen snow in my entire life. I am 22 years old, and I've never seen snow. It has snowed such a small amount in Florida that the snow that I have seen, you can't consider it. It's not really snow. It melts before it touches the ground. And it happens very, very rarely. That happened once back when I was like 15. It just snowed today. You aren't missing out or anything on anything. I don't know. I'd like to see it at some point in my life. Arathi is such a trash zone. There's like no quests in it. There's like maybe 7 or 8 quests in the entire zone that aren't like a grouped elite quest, and there's also some quests down here, but it's so trash.
That's still recharging.
You'll just record yourself in the snow for me? Okay, man.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There was one time I went to a place, and it was an amusement park. It was in, I can't remember exactly where it was. I can't remember the name, but it wasn't snowing. But they had like a little squared like ring, almost like a, oh boy, oh my god. Fuck that. Almost like a little boxing ring almost, but not, it didn't have like the ropes or anything. It was just like fenced. And in it, and it's probably like 190 degrees. This is like the middle of summer in the south of America. Not South America, but the American South. It's probably like 90 to 100 degrees. And in it, they just have a bunch of artificial snow. So that's the only time, and I was like 5 years old. That's the only time I've ever got anything that seems like snow. I don't know how much artificial snow correlates to real snow, though. There's just a tiny, it was like probably like maybe 6 by 6 feet, 6 by 6 foot square of like a patch of, it's basically like shaved ice that they put down in 100-degree weather. And you go in there and like throw snowballs if you wanted to. You've never seen fake snow. Well, I mean, you wouldn't need fake snow. There's no reason for you to have fake snow, you know? There's real snow everywhere. I'll see if I can find, I don't know what the respawn timer on this rare is, but while I'm up here, I'll see if I find him. I found him in this camp the last time, but he can spawn in like any of them. Oh, there he is. Look, I found him already. So he's up a decent amount of time. I'll kill him again. just gotta make my way to him. I gotta kill this stuff anyway. For the quest. No, not that guy. See, these are some of the worst mobs that a mage can fight against. Mobs that throw, or mobs that shoot bows, physical damaging like stuff. Because right now, the only way for me to like not have that hit me, this fuck, I'm gonna fuck up my evocation. The only way for that to not have that hit me is to put up a mana shield, and that takes so much mana. Oh, there's a chest here too. If you die, you can still play the character. You can't. You can still play it like if you want to, but you can't play it in the challenge. If you die, you cannot be in the guild anymore or anything like that. But it's not like this server isn't like specifically a hardcore server. It's just a normal server, so you could just have that character be out of the challenge and make a new one and still play that character, but also have a character in the challenge that's still alive. Here's this if you're playing a mage and you find this rare mob, it's really good. Here he is, Nimar the Slayer. He's really easy to kill. You can kill him at like level 34, probably even lower.
That spell isn't ready.
And he drops this, Nimar's tribal headdress. And it's super good for... You're probably not going to have a headpiece at this point in time. So it's super good to grab. At level 30, most people don't have a headpiece. You can get it at level 32. That's the requirement. The only like headpiece that it could probably be comparable to is the headpiece from the end of Number Gun. There's a chest here too. You can take a look at. Guess I'll take 4 more healing potions that I rarely ever use. Where is this on the map? Here it is on the map. Witherbark Village. But this camp isn't the specific one. He could spawn at any camp. So the first time I killed him, because I already have it, so see it's in my inventory here, and I'm already wearing it. I killed him at this camp down here. So he can spawn at any of these camps. So if you ever come here, you can just look around. And right now, it'll probably be up a lot. This server isn't like the most populated, so it'll probably be up a lot. One thing that's cool is the other day, when I was leveling in the Shimmering Flats, I came across a super rare mob. His name was Iron Eye the Invincible. It has an at least 48-hour spawn time. What's the min level? What do you mean for the helmet? The min level is 32 and the rare is level 37. So you can kill him at 32. If you're a mage, you can probably kill him if you don't get like unlucky with resist at level 32. But I mean the mobs around here are also they're like level 32 to 34. It's just a nice little like what if someone opens a trade with you? As long as you don't accept it. And if you need to, in your interface options, under, is it display? Where is it? Controls, combat, there's a display. Social. Under social, there's an option here to block trades that you should probably just put on. Because if anyone trades with you and you accept it, if you were trying to play the challenge, that character is dead. No problem. No problem. There's an add-on, because same thing with groups. So here's the thing about groups. I'm pretty sure that you can join a group and the add-on won't really, I don't know. Maybe they have a way of tracking you joining groups, but because you're already allowed to join certain groups, it might have a list of people you join groups with and what guild they are in at that time. That's the only way I could see it, but I don't know. Just try not to join any groups on accident. Though I think if you do, you'll probably be alright. As long as you just leave immediately. I don't know exactly, though. Just try not to join any groups. There's an add-on that will block group invites. I think it's called Beatrix or something like that. I don't have it. I haven't had too many people invite me to a group. Alright, I'll use my Mana Jade for the first time ever. Because I never use these stupid abilities. They're so good and I never use them. It's just like playing Skyrim, you always save them for when you think you need them, but in the end of the day, you never actually use them. Someone wants to get into the guild and people are asking about it in guild chat, and I told him, I asked what level he was, they said 8, and I told him, tell him to just whisper me when he's level 10, and I'll invite him. I get a lot of people whispering me for guild invites. I think it's because I'm high level, and my name is so easy to say. It's just land. That's so easy to like type in and whisper, like /r land. I haven't seen like any crazy loot. The only BOE that I've seen was a ring. That's cool. Here, I'll bring it up right now. It was from Black Fathom Deeps. It was this ring, the Ring of Precision, 6 agility, 3 spirit. So that ring is really good for Hunter, and a Hunter did get it, but then the Hunter died the next day. He's the guy who fell off the great lift that I showed you earlier, the video. He just ran right off. He died with that ring on. But if I had gotten the ring, it's not like I could sell it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I would just vendor it or disenchant it.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
How many more of these do I need? 2. Okay. This guy in chat and guild chat's like, a big fucking spider just dropped between both of my monitors while I was watching a stream and leveling and in combat. Fucking hate that. I hate spiders. You could cure a spider bite. Hardcore death is forever. Ain't that the truth? What's cool kind of about this guild is that I know basically a lot of the prominent names in it, because a lot of them are talkative and stuff. I like active guilds like that. I'm not a huge, like, if it was a raiding guild I wouldn't like it, but as a leveling guild it's pretty good. It's basically just a big leveling guild. That's what it is. It's a place to find groups with people for dungeons. That's all. Ooh, double crit for 1,000 damage, 2 frost bolts to kill a mob. That's nice. Here, 1 second. Okay. There's 22 more? Yeah. This guy just spawned on top of me. How much is 100% mount? I think it's the exact same as normal classic. It's just the 40% or 60% mount that's changed.
I'm out of range.
It's still the exact same amount. It's just a 60% speed that they changed, just for people to be able to get it. Easier. And even, I'm still not going to be able to get it at level 6 or level 40. I'm level 38.9 right now and I only have 24 gold and it's 50 gold to get. Because it's 40 gold for the training and 10 gold for the mount. This quest is taking forever. There's a list here. Let me see. Season of Mastery changes. It's not like a huge list. If you want to read it over. Here, I'll drop it in for you. I can go over a few of like the big things. 40% buff. The biggest thing is, this is probably the biggest thing. You can't use world buffs in raids anymore. That's probably the biggest thing that's changed. All bosses have had their health increase, and a lot of mechanics have been reverted to earlier states or just increased in difficulty altogether. A lot of mobs in dungeons will now break CC, like I said earlier. And things like that. And then it's just a big list of like, this mob has 2 extra ads, or this boss has 2 extra ads with it. Instead of 2, it has now 4 ads. Or Baron Geddon does 3 living bombs instead of 1. Or Ragnaros is a guaranteed submerge at 50% HP. Stuff like that. And all the bosses have way more health. On the PTR, they've already been killed though, so it's, people already know. Nice, finally finished this stupid fucking quest. Now, where do I need to go? Does it tell me on these? The Stone of Outer Binding. Which one is that one? Circle of West Binding. I have to look it up. Stone of Outer Binding. Binging. Okay, it's the one in the middle. Okay, cool. It's the air elemental one. Which makes sense because it's gonna get struck by lightning. Oh, there's Frozrook. He's a part of the Princess questline, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna rest my throat a little bit, so I'm not gonna talk as much unless you say something. I'll still talk a little bit, but my throat's hurting a little bit right now, so I'm just gonna give it a little bit of a rest. So if I'm quiet, that's why, okay? What time is it for me? It is 2 in the morning. I'm on the east coast of the United States.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
This is the time. Oh, you can't see it actually because my cam's blocking it. I moved my. So my cam was originally at the bottom left where the chat is. Do you think it's better in the top right, or do you think bottom left would be better? Thoughts? Gonna go to sleep tonight? At some point. Probably in like another 3 hours. Probably around 5. This is a pretty dangerous area. I really don't like these mobs. They do a lot of damage.
That's still recharging.
I really need to work tomorrow, at least a little bit, because I'm not going to work next week because I'm going to be on vacation. Top right is better. I agree as well. That's why I moved it. What am I doing? I was going to put on Dampen Magic. Here's another tip for you. These are spells, Dampen Magic and Amplify Magic are spells I don't usually use. Dampen Magic is really good in this challenge, especially when you're fighting mobs that cast stuff. It can dampen the magic a lot. You have to remember, it has the hindrance that it also decreases healing. But when you're out alone, the only healing it can decrease is your healing potions. Unless someone comes along and heals you, there's no reason not to have it on if you're fighting a mob, because you're not going to be able to heal yourself. A mob that casts spells.
That's still recharging.
Big resist there. These guys hurt. So before... That's good to know, thank you. No problem, man. It's a spell that you always basically see in your spellbook or in your trainer when you're leveling mage, and you're like, oh, that's cool. And you just never really use it. But in stuff like this, it's pretty good to use. Amplify Magic has less of a use because it's better for when you're in a group, right? Because it's increasing healing. But if you go into a dungeon, you could ask, hey, do you guys want Amplify Magic right now? It'll increase your healing. But if you come to a mob that does spell damage, it'll increase the spell damage that they're doing to them. So if you're fighting like all melee mobs, there's no reason not to have Amplify Magic on. Okay. I'm at the Stone of Outer Binding. Here we go. Oh, it's done already. It's just little things like this that can help keep you alive, you know? It's the little things at the end of the day that are going to help keep you alive. And you add them all together to existing game knowledge, and it'll help you out.
That's still recharging. That isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't.
It's gonna be harder for you if you normally play Horde, because you're not gonna know like the intricacies of zones for Alliance. So here's another thing: if you haven't played up till Duskwood, sometimes a level 35 elite will come to the road and attack Darkshire all the way from the graveyard in the west of Duskwood. It'll travel all the way along the road, and if you travel on the road, you can get caught by it and it'll kill you. It's level 35 elite. He's like a boss too. He's basically has the same amount of health as a level 35 dungeon boss. If you haven't quested in there ever.
Hello.
And there's other things too. In Loch Modan, this is in the Barrens. There's also a version of this in the Barrens. In Loch Modan, on this coast, there is a group of Horde runners that are all like level 19 and 20 elites that will patrol all the way up and down this coast. And in the Barrens, I know there's a group of Alliance runners that patrol along the southern road down here. It's like the equivalent of that.
Need something?
So you got to be careful of those two. What zone was
Safe
that?
travel.
In Loch Modan, which is here. It's like the level 10 to 15, level 10 to 20 zone for the dwarves and the gnomes. Up and down this eastern coast of the loch is a group of like 3 level 19 to 20 elites that pat the entire way, and they're called Horde runners. And then in Duskwood or Duskwood, all along from here, basically along this road, a level 35 elite boss can be walking along this road. Eventually he will attack Darkshire too, and it's summoned by completing a quest, so it can happen often. So you have to just be, if you're gonna walk on the road, you have to be vigilant that you're not gonna get attacked by the level 35 elite. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 10 seconds. Okay. Did I ever lock my car? I can do it from my window, but I don't remember if I lock it or not. o'clock now. Oh, I'm gonna put my feet up. I'm gonna lean back a little bit. I'm gonna relax a little bit while I wait for this boat. And if you have any questions about quests or anything, you don't know, you're right, be scared of them or anything, you can ask me. As long as it's not in like the Dwarven's Dunmorrow, the starting zone, I'll probably know it. If it's any like Eastern Kingdom quest, basically, I'll have you covered. Most like Kalimdor quests on this side of Kalimdor, like Duskwallow Marsh, Shimmering Flats, Tanaris, I have a good understanding of. Feralis quest I'm pretty good at. If you know. And if I don't know it, I'll help you look it up or anything. Because at the end of the day, probably one of the most dangerous things to a hardcore character is just game knowledge, you know? The more game knowledge you have will help you survive longer and longer. And you'll have a lot more fun in the hardcore challenge if you don't die very often, right? I would hate to die right now. I really don't want to die. Dying is always around the corner, though. Just gotta play safe. As safe as possible. You would hate to die right now, and I barely put any effort into the guy. I know, right? I'm having a lot of fun with the challenge, but I haven't died yet. I really hope I don't die. But, you know, you never know. I'm level 39. I put a lot of time into this. And dying now would really suck. I really don't want to. If I die, or when I die, I want to die like in a wipe or a group wipe, doing a dungeon or doing a raid. I want to die. I don't want to die like just leveling or something. If it's a leveling thing, then it's probably just gonna be a mistake that I make. But if it's like a group wipe, that's less of a I wouldn't put that all on me. We just lost a level 11 priest. Rest in peace. Did I ever update? No, I didn't ever update my title. I'm level 39 now. Level 39. Death equals delete. Even though I probably won't delete the character, but I just won't ever play on it again. So it's basically like being deleted. Damn, man. People are putting their Twitch chat in the fucking guild, or their Twitch stream in their guild chat. On the first day, people were spamming guild chat with their streams. I just now posted today in the in the Discord that I was on the stream page that I was streaming. Here's all these quests. This is big quest XP.
Go with honor, friend.
And by big, I mean 1,000 and another 1,000
Light bless you. Well met.
and another 1,000.
For the Alliance.
What can I do?
Big.
Be careful.
No, it turns into more. You turn in more. It's fine.
Greetings. Light
No.
bless
It's too
you.
far away.
What can I do?
I don't
for
care
you?
what happened there.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't know. The Deserters is a bit of a... I don't know, man. It's a scary quest to do. Black Pearl Ring. Level 17, 1 stam, 1 in 6 spirit.
Need assistance?
That's a leveling ring, I guess. 6 spirit at level 17, not bad, not bad.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Damn, someone's doing DM at level 17. I usually don't even do DM on normal server until 18, so doing it at 17 on hardcore challenge is pretty... He's got confidence, he's got some balls, I'll say that.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Alright, I'll invite him, sure. We have 40 slots open, he was in the guild before. Okay, I need to grab this thing. And then get out of here. I have a bunch of quests to turn in. I'm probably looking at another... maybe 12k XP in quest turns-ins when I go over here. Quest turns-ins. The longer I stream and the more I talk, the less I'm able to actually say words correctly. It's a blessing and a curse. The TBC pre-patch version of the Swallow is so much better than the... We're in the Outlands of those shipments. 4 days of waiting. Okay. I didn't know he said that. Speaking of the TBC pre-patch, I didn't know he said that until the TBC pre-patch. Do you still play TBC? No. My guild died and I stopped playing because of that. That's basically... I usually stop playing World of Warcraft when my guild dies. Or when... I stopped playing Classic when I was basically benched from the raid team. The guild I joined in Classic was a super hardcore guild, or super hardcore in a sense. they weren't like toxic or anything. They were just like, they wanted basically people with a lot of knowledge, and they were from private servers, and I joined them. I played a few private servers, but never really played. I basically just leveled up to 60, did a few dungeons, and never really raided. So
That's still recharging.
I didn't have a huge amount of knowledge of actually raiding in Classic, and they wanted more people. They wanted people with more knowledge. So I got basically benched from the main raid team. Even though we're killing bosses, we cleared week 2 Ragnaros, and we didn't. I think we wiped maybe once on Rag, and we killed all the. I don't think we even wiped. We killed all the bosses in like 20 seconds, right? And I guess that's not good enough. You gotta kill them in 17. So I stopped playing. That's when around when I stopped playing Classic, and then in Shadowlands I stopped raiding in Shadowlands when my guild died because it was Shadowlands and no one wanted to play it. And then in TBC I kept playing until my guild died in TBC too. And then once my guild died in TBC, I stopped playing TBC. So I basically play until I lose the people I'm playing with, and then I stop playing. You didn't even get to 70, you stopped at 69? Dude, that grind was rough. I was not expecting that to be that hard. If Wrath of the Lich King comes out, are we playing it? Yeah. Wrath of the Lich King is the first time I ever played WoW. I started playing WoW and Wrath of the Lich King. I think it was before Ulduar came out, but by the time I got to max level, Ulduar was probably out. When I started, like when I was max level, I remember doing Ulduar. I wasn't either. What do you mean by I wasn't either? DK. I was a DK as well. So this is how I started playing World of Warcraft when I was like 9 years old, and this is like late 2008, early 2009. I need to go over here. And when I started it, my first character was a warrior, and all I did was I ran around the map exploring. I went to Stormwind. I died in Stormwind to like the guys in the old town that come out and beat people up. I died in you weren't expecting the grind to be that long. Okay, yeah, the grind was crazy, dude. I was dying at the end of that. That was so it was like leveling from 40 to 60 basically, but it didn't even feel as good because it's only 10 levels, so it felt worse because every level took like fucking 10 hours. It was awful. That grind was crap. Anyway, when I first started playing, I had a warrior, and I just let him like run around. I ran to Stormwind, got killed there. I ran to Redbridge, got killed there. I ended up swimming around the map and got killed in wetlands. Then I made a Warlock. The Warlock I mained until I hit level 55, and I tried to make a Death Knight. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't make a Death Knight, but I couldn't make a Death Knight. So I got it to level 60, and then I realized that I didn't have any of the expansions. So I had my grandfather go out and buy me the expansions, and he did, thankfully. And I came back, I made a Death Knight. I played around on a Death Knight, and I met some friends. I was Alliance this entire time, and I met some people probably in the Death Knight starting area. And they're like, "Hey, let's all of us. I just met you guys. Let's go roll Horde, and we're gonna do it on a different server." So we switched over to Horde on the server Urson, and I made a Death Knight there. And this is how I got the name. What a nice grandfather. He was really nice. He passed away about 2 years, 3 years now. I don't know. It's been a little bit. Um, I've only got grandmothers now. My grandmothers have survived. My grandfathers have not. It's unfortunate, but that's how life is, you know.
Light bless you.
So the guys are like, let's go to different server. We go to Urson, and I make a Blood Elf Death Knight there, and that's where I got my name. It was a randomized name. Landakian is a randomized Blood Elf Death Knight name. That's how I got it. I've been using it ever since. And I got that character up to level 80 in Wrath of the Lich King, and I played that character into Cataclysm. And in Cataclysm, I wanted to make a new character. So, being a young child, like a 12, 11 years old, I decided to delete both my... Yeah, he'll live forever through WoW. Yeah, sure. He didn't really... He wasn't really a gamer. He just understood that I wanted it, basically. But he'll live on through my level of WoW. That's a good way to get a name. Yeah, so that's how they got the name. And then I deleted both my Death Knight at level 85 and my Warlock, who at that point was level like 63. The Warlock was named Zyval. It was another random name because I couldn't come up with shit. As like a 12-year-old. So I deleted them both and made another Death Knight so I could level up a new Death Knight, because my thought process was, I'm not going to want to level an alt when I have a main, so I got to delete them. So now I have to level a new character. Frostadamus just died by drowning? Are you kidding me? Is that real? One second. One second, I'm gonna turn on the stream.
I'm gonna just play the song, buddy. I'm sorry, cause it's like the whole thing, yeah. It should be fine, but I think it's the whole video. I don't want to get banned.
Whatever. Maybe he doesn't see my chat. I was just telling my friend Frost died. What was I saying? Made it level 85 on a new Death Knight. That Death Knight was called What's It To You. Eventually, I did restore. I got my in Legion. I think I got my Death Knight restored. So he's still there now. I don't have my Warlock restored. Maybe eventually I'll just try to restore my Warlock. They said they had everybody from level 60, but now that the levels have been squished, who knows? I don't know if I'll ever be able to get my Warlock back. Alright, there goes my Jade. I got that like fucking 20 levels ago. Okay. This is an elite quest?
Be careful.
He's gonna summon a demon. This is scary. But that's my journey in World of Warcraft, basically. Long story short. And what I would do in Wrath when I started was I would just sit in Dalaran at the fountain and fish, queue for dungeons, and wait to get into a random pug raid. This is a level 40? Dude, what the fuck? Alright, I'll try it. Wait. Let me make a Jade. No, I already have one. Where's my Jade? I never put it up? What? I'm dumb. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna set up for this, because I gotta be really careful, because this is a level 40 mob. A 40 elite mob. Make it as far back as possible. Alright, here we go. Ooh, he's got a lot of health. Solo him? Wait, I was kidding? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna attempt it. I'm a mage, dude. If I die, I die. We're mages. We have the power to do this. If this was any other quest, I wouldn't do it, but because it's a class quest, I want to do it. There we go. Easy. Never even hit me. You got this. No pressure. Yeah. I mean, again, it's... If I was just playing the game and it wasn't hardcore, I would do that literally with no pressure. The only reason I'm like even a little bit worried about it is because it's hardcore. I know if it's one mob, I can kite it forever. Literally, if it's one mob, I could kite it forever as a mage.
Need help?
All right, you better give me something good here. Huge amount of XP. You need me to go to Oldham.
Farewell.
I can't remember any of these quests. I've done them like a million times. I never remember them. It's because like the Warlock ones are the same. The Warlock has like the exact same quest line, basically. You have to kill the exact same demon. I was hoping it wouldn't be level 40 though. The 3 classes that can kill basically any mob, as long as it's one mob, are Mage, Warlock, and Hunter. Mages and Hunters can kite them forever, as long as it's a melee mob. Hunters can even like outrange people and just kill them. Like if it's a ranged mob, they can just like put a dot on them and then outrange them. Mages can't really do that. And Warlocks can just fear any mob they want. Okay. And if you do get 2 mobs as a mage, you hope that one of them is sheepable.
To target something first.
Warlock probably has the easiest time out of any of the classes to solo stuff, because they just press one button and it runs on its own. As long as there's not like a huge amount of mobs around, you just press a button and it'll run around and it'll die on its own. Or you just dot it and you just wait for it to die. And if it ever comes close to you, you just fear it again. Now that I know that that quest wasn't going to give me anything except for a quest to go into Ultimate, I probably wouldn't have done it right then. I probably would have waited till I was like level 42 or something. What's crazy is that I would probably do, like, if I was just leveling normally, I would probably be doing Ultimate right now as like a level 39, maybe level 40, even though the last boss is like level 45 or 46. But since it's hardcore, I haven't even stepped foot into Badlands yet. I really shouldn't be blinking in here because I'm just running into other mobs.
That spell isn't ready.
It's the pressure that you feel that changes how you play the game. It really is. Because there's so many things that I would do. I'd be so much like things that you know that you can do that are easy to do. You just don't do when you have pressure. Like you have this much pressure on you to stay alive. I would have done so many quests myself, and it would have been easy to do those quests. Like there's a lot of elite quests I just skipped because I was afraid to do them because they're elite quests. And if there's a chance I could die, so I skip them. Even though I know in any other run, they would have been so easy to do.
Hey there, good day to you.
To think there will be a hardcore guild that does Nax? People might try, but I don't think this guild will survive even into Rag, honestly. That's my opinion on it. It probably won't change. I'm gonna actually come up onto this mob. The reason for it, I was afraid that the mobs down below would aggro when I aggro it. All right, tell me what I want to tell me what I want to know. Okay, I just need to go back now. Okay. Well, there's no easy way of getting back right now. I guess I don't want to like teleport and take the boat again, so I'll just swim back over. I guess Sewer Beast up. Sewer Beast is up. There's a mob. It's a rare mob that can spawn in the Stormwind canals, like in the water. It's a crocodile. It's like a level 50 rare mob, and it'll aggro you if you run past it. I don't think. Are you level 10? A level 10 can get into my guild. And once you're in, if you ever die, you can immediately get back in. You're grandfathered in. You can whisper me. My name is Land in game. Whenever you hit level 10, if you're not level 10 yet, you can whisper me. And I will invite you in. Half a bar from level 10? Alright, cool.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
What's gonna really suck is when you get into the guild and you find out for some reason your add-on wasn't working and you have to restart your character. How about that? That's happened to like so many people. They get in, they level up, and they find out that their character doesn't work, and they have to restart. So once you're level 10 and you're in the guild, you can stay in the guild. So if that does happen, you can just join back in at level 1. I'll take a look at your add-on when you get into the guild. Make sure it's good.
I can't cast that yet.
Give me 1 second. You gotta leave your Race to Rag guild. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready.
Alright, I'll take a look for you. Let me see, accountability. Oh. You're gonna hope this turns green here in a second, because if it doesn't, you're gonna be fucked and you're gonna have to start again. It's gonna really suck for you. It's gonna really suck for me too, because I'll feel bad. Oh, it turned green? You're good. You're good, don't worry. Congratulations. Looks like your add-on's working fine. You should be just fine to keep leveling. Make it to 60. I got a little scared there when I saw you red, honestly. But I'm glad you turned green. There you are. Good as can be. Had a mini heart attack? Yeah, I wasn't feeling too good about it either, because I was feeling I would have felt really bad if you leveled up to 10 and then you found out your add-on didn't work. But we're good. We didn't have that happen. We didn't have to deal with the consequences of that happening. So we'll just pretend that it was never even a possibility of happening. So now you can level up. You can chat with the guild. You're in my guild. So if I die, you will see me pop up and you can cry about it. And if you die, I will see you pop up and I will cry about it. And you can find other people for dead mines. Also, it's of course easiest to find a group for when you're in the guild. Just like how death will never happen. I don't like saying that I'm never gonna die because I feel like that's jinxing it. So I just say whenever death happens, I will accept it. I don't want to jinx myself, so I'll say whenever I die. You can join, you don't have to just join a group for this guild. It's kind of difficult to find group in a different guild, you kind of have to like, you know, look in one of the chats, like the world chats, to find that group in a different guild that you can still group with. The groups you can join, the guilds you can join are Hardcore Alpha, which we are in, Hardcore Bravo, Hardcore Charlie, and Hardcore Delta. Do not join Hardcore Echo. That is that's just like someone made the guild and named it that because they're trolling us. Those are the 4 guilds that you can join, or that you can group with and join. And the first 3 have at least 1,000 each, or right around 1,000. This one has 960. And Bravo and Charlie were both full. I know that, and I don't know how full Delta is. I'm almost level 40. I'm over halfway to level 40. That's crazy. This one's been a pretty quick level because it's been a bunch of just turn-ins and quick quests. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see, what's my plate right now? Yeah, only well, I guess it hasn't really been a quick level because every level's been an hour, 3 hours so far. But an hour and a half so far. The 1 week you're gone is the catch-up week for me. Yeah, go for it. Take it nice, take it slow. You don't have to rush. You know, you have a week. Play when you can. Hit level. You know, you don't. And if you pass me, don't worry about it. Just keep going. I don't want you to like have to wait for me either. I don't think you can get. I think I gotta go this way. Just play the game at your own pace. That's what I'm gonna do. I would recommend engineering for target dummy, but it's up to you. Engineering or alch. Target dummy is really good. And I will be back streaming on Sunday. Sunday I will come back. Unless something happens and I get into like a car crash or something, or something like an emergency happens, I will be back on Sunday. I just hope that by the time I get back, the hype for this hasn't died down and half the people haven't quit. A lot of people have already quit. But I mean, 154 people online for one of the guilds is pretty good. There's probably about 500 people online right now doing this challenge. That's what I would guess, between all the guilds. So what I'm just trying to do, like I said, I'm just trying to hit 40, which it looks like is gonna happen tonight. So, and I'll probably tomorrow I have to work a little bit tomorrow. I have to work a little bit, at the very least a little bit. So I'm gonna take a little bit of time to work tomorrow, and then I'll come back and stream again tomorrow night, or in like the afternoon probably. Get on into the late afternoon, early afternoon, and then maybe I can. At Sunday I'll have a little bit of time to stream. I'll probably have until like 3 Eastern. The quest just ends, I guess, with nothing. That's what quests usually don't just end with nothing. You're gonna go. I'm mining Engie, like you said. It's probably the best way to go. There's a lot of like engineering gives you just so much stuff utility wise that will help you in this. Like you don't get like. You get AoE bombs, but the AoE is not too important for a mage. You get the stun bombs, which are really like they're really good for any class. I don't know where I'm going right now. By the way, I just finished like my last leveling thing. I have a quest that's right in here. I guess I can turn that quest in right now. Why not? I have no reason. Like I don't have a. I need to figure out where I'm going next right now, so it doesn't matter to me. So I think it's in. I'm not gonna go back to Deathless. I don't think. I don't want to. I could start leveling in Tanaris, but I get fucked. It might be time to go back to Stranglethorn. It's either probably gonna be Stranglethorn or Badlands. I'm at that point now where I either need to do a dungeon. I'm, you know, at the end of a level bracket, you kind of run out of your quests. And right now I'm not out of quests. There's definitely a lot of quests I can do, but a lot of them are green. They're like really spread out. Like they're Desolus quests. They're Arathi quests that have you go all over the zone. There's a lot of quests here that I could have done, but I just didn't want to. I'll probably have STV is probably gonna be the best bet for me for now. A lot of good quests there. Oh, another change. This will help you out too, since you're going mining. Another change to Season of Mastery is they increase the amount of mining nodes and herbalism flowers. So you should see more. So these mobs in that area and the mobs like some of the mobs over here, not these mobs, but like some of the mobs in here. Thank God I hate leveling mining. I like leveling mining. What I always do, if I ever leveled it on a character that was already like high level, I would just go into dead mines and do dead mines like 15 or 20 times, and that would give me all the ore that you ever need for basically from like 1 to 50, or not 1 to 50, 1 to 150. Gives you, because dead mines will give you copper and tin in it, and even the mobs will drop it. So if you run it like 20 times, it gives you a fuck ton.
That's still recharging.
But you don't even need to do that now. They also made it so that you get like a bunch of stuff. What's it called? You can get like stuff from your ore now, like elementals that wouldn't usually get. You can get that from ore. The one in Westfall. It's the Dead Mines is the first dungeon you do as Alliance. It's level 18 to like 24. It is right here. It's right here. In Moonbrook, it's in this little... You go into this little building, and you keep going down, and there's a mine under the building, and then eventually you get into the dungeon. Oh, another place I could go to, actually, is back here. I don't really want to do that, but I could. There's not that many quests there. I don't want to aggro this guy. Do you usually play PvE or PvP servers? This is the first time I've ever played like PvE server. Should I go check and see if this rares up? I'm gonna go check before I do this quest. Alright. Oh, he pats the entire way around. Well, he was over here last time. So I'm gonna go see if he's alive. Easy ability to daze. play PvP on Classic and regret it. I enjoy PvE a lot more. I am in the exact same boat that you are right now. I always play PvP servers. And I always was like, basically I wanted to play it because it feels like you have to play PvP, you know? If you don't play PvP, you're not really playing the game, you know? But this is the first time I played PvE ever in a classic server, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. So this is where I saw Iron Eye the Invincible. Let's see if he's still out here. He might not be. He's a 48-hour spawn time, at least 48-hour spawn time. And at the time, he was level 37, and he was an elite. Come on. He can be like over here too, so let me come over here. Because I might not be able to see him. Go up a little bit further. I am really enjoying PvE server, like a lot. But I don't know if I can go back to PvP now. I think I will main PvE servers from now on, and maybe put a character on a PvP server for sometimes. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of times I end up just playing on whatever the most populated server is, and if that happens to be a PvP server, then I'll play on it.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, it doesn't look good for our guy, Mr. Invincible. Looks like someone might have taken him out because he was over here.
That's still recharging.
I'll go down one more time. See if I can see him. Maybe he was over here while I was walking by. So Reset XP is telling me to kite an elite mob to a guard and kill him. This is scary. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do that. I don't know if you can like skip a quest on Rested XP. I don't know how that works. Damn, I can't find him. That's sad. He can be like in here too. I don't think he would have padded that far. I think that was his spawn and that was it. I'm so sad. I saw him at level fucking 32. Ooh, Scary the Hunter just died. Rest in peace. Be careful, that could be you.
That spell isn't ready yet.
How confident are you? I mean, you're a mage. You have Frostbolt. You should be able to kite for basically as long as possible. You're still low level right now, so you can't just use rank 1 to kite it forever, but you know, I believe in you.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
What is this quest I'm doing? I've never done this quest. I'm scared because I'm handling like a bomb or something, and I don't like that. I'm gonna look this quest up because it's scaring me. Looks like this is the last part of it. Okay, never mind. Looks like I'm fine. Were you able to do it? Is it Vargosh? Is that the thing? I've seen a lot of people die to Vargosh in the Dunmorrow. Trying to find a video to see how it's done properly, as I can't find the guard it talks about. Good luck. It's scary, man. That's all I can say. It's kind of scary.
Yo! Have a good one.
This quest is so trash. I'm skipping it. If you don't feel comfortable doing a quest, you skip it. I've skipped so many quests. I've gotten to the point, like I'm right there. I'm at the quest. I've completed maybe half of the quest, and then I realize that if I keep going, it's gonna be dangerous, and I turn around and I give up. You don't want to get into the sunk cost fallacy, right? You want to, if you need to, you get out when you need to. If you have a gut feeling saying that you don't want to do this, then don't do it. I don't know how it works with the add-on. I don't know if you can like skip a quest or whatever, but if you can mark it as completed. If you need to, you can go grind. Like, that's only going to give you like 1,000 XP at level 10. An elite quest is only going to give you like 1,000 XP. So go out and grind like 10 mobs if you need to, right? It's not like that crazy. Take it like 5 minutes to kill 10 mobs.
That spell isn't ready yet.
If you don't feel comfortable doing something in this challenge, don't do it.
I can't cast
Listen to your gut.
That's still
If your gut tells you no, don't do it. It's the pants I want for a stat item. It's a stat item that you will replace very quickly. You get greens really quickly at low levels. They'll start flooding you with them. If you want to go for it, then go for it. But if you don't feel like you should, then don't. It's up to you at the end of the day. Someone just leveled over here. This druid just leveled. Yukino, I've seen him before.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Finally finish this quest. I'll probably use that.
Keep it real.
1,000 XP for that? What? At least that's a lot of int to gain for just a little bit of stam loss. Okay, where am I going? STV? I think I'm going STV, which means I hearth. Okay, now I need to pick up on my quests again that I dropped.
Money, friend. Yo. Hurry back. What's up? Glad I could help. Keep it real. Talk to me.
I'm doing quests that I've never done before because I'm going to places that I really don't go to because it's a PvE server, and also I'm doing more green quests than I would usually do. These are quest lines that I've never done before. I usually just go and do the kill quests, and if I get a quest line, I do it. But some of these I've never done. It's kind of cool. Oh, I fell. I'm gonna blink just in case there's fall damage, but that would have been fine. We're good. We're good. We're still good. That boat scares me. I DC'd on it earlier. I don't want to do that again. I don't like... Earlier, I don't know if you were in the stream yet, Toxic, but what I needed to get to basically 2 Ratchet, but I was too afraid to take that boat because I DC'd on it. So I decided to teleport up to Ironforge while I was here and the boat was here, teleport to Ironforge, then fly to Menethil, and then and then take the boat to Theramore and then fly to Ratchet because I was scared of the boat. The boat is scary. I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm going until at least level 40 tonight.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, I'm doing good. Couple more quests. Accuracy by the middle. Oh, let me give you some buffs. Level 23. Are you in the hardcore challenge? I couldn't see. I think it was. Looked like a hardcore Charlie. That's pretty ballsy. Coming here at level 23 in a hardcore challenge. All right, where's this quest? Accuracy by the bundle. I'm pretty sure that the follow-up to this quest requires a true silver bar, and I have 2 true silver bars in my bank, so we're good. And then I also have Captain's Dress, which I don't need to pick that one up yet because I'm not gonna do it anytime soon, but I will pick it up because I want to, and it'll fill out my quest log. I hope I pick up the riddle quest soon. I think it drops around this area.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Alright, back out and about. I made pretty good time this level so far. Like, I'm about on par with the other levels, but it feels fast. I don't know, this level feels like I've gone fast. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I have. I'm gonna guess this is a fire mage. I was right.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, they net? I don't like this. Though, to be fair, I can get out of them whenever I want with Blink. And you could get out of them Toxic with the Escape Artist. If you ever needed to get out of a net. Oh, there's a chest here. There's also a lot of mobs. I got Blink in that, nice. Yeah, 2 ways of getting out if you ever need to. At the end of the day, both Escape Artist and Perception, the Gnome and the Human abilities, are really, really, really good for PvP. But Escape Artist is going to have a lot more uses in PvE than Perception will. There's a lot of mobs that will do a Frost Nova or put a net on you in dungeons and raids. But there's not a lot of mobs that are going to be stealthed in a dungeon or a raid, you know? Which is why Escape Artist is so much better than Perception in PvE. I gotta clear this entire camp before I go in. I'm pretty sure there's a quest with Pretty Boy Duncan, so I'm gonna have to come back and kill him again too. But if that's the case, it's fine. This is a really weird model of human. I'm pretty sure it's only used for the Bloodsail Raiders. I went into 3 caves now, LMAO. Hey, man. If you like to live dangerously, that's you. I've gone into a lot of caves myself, so don't worry. I went into, like, 3 caves in Elwyn. I went into, like... I didn't really go into any caves in Westfall. I've gone into multiple caves. At the end of the day, you kind of have to, like, choose for yourself which caves you go into and which caves you don't, right? I was gonna come up and cock him, but now I'm just gonna frostbolt him. I love cocking people, dude. Such a good ability. I think that was the first model for humans they were making in WoW. Yeah, there's like a lot of different models for humans that were really close to like Warcraft 3 models that they had in WoW. They just never used. It's so weird. This guy's kind of scaring me. I'm gonna use a mana pot here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Use a mana pot. If I can make the mana jade myself, might as well use it. Whoa. My foot just came off my desk and I went flying upwards. I'm surprised he can't hit me from there. What do you got in that chest there, buddy? Ooh, I'll take those. And then nothing else. Man, Classic WoW is so comfy even when I'm freaked out about dying every 2 seconds.
Money, friend! Hurry back!
What was that quest? Oh, it's up here. Damn, I'm close to leveling. I'm getting huge XP.
Here there. Watch your back.
I need to drop a quest. Oh, that one can definitely go.
I need to get close.
What's on your mind?
Well met. Ancestors watch over.
Do I want to do that quest now? No. It's red, or not red, but it's orange. It's not happening right now. Which means those guys can go. Dream Dust can stay. We want to be doing these quests. There, those are the quests I want up. Man, there's a lot up in the north. Alliance is so shafted on flight paths in Classic. It's so crazy. They give Horde a flight path right here, which is perfect for going to, I don't know, the Raid Island or going to the Raid, and they give the Horde the flight path in Booty Bay. Alliance don't get any flight paths in the northern Stranglethorn Vale. The closest Alliance flight path is Darkshire. It's so crazy that there's not a flight path up here. Anyway, where am I heading now? Not gonna go up there. I don't really have many quests in the north. Except for these two. Surprisingly, I don't have that many quests really at all at this level. For the Horde. That happens a lot of times. It's not even just this one. There's another example is Badlands. The Horde have a major town here in Kargath, and the Alliance have nothing. And the closest Alliance flight path is in Loch Madan. There might even be another one. I'm trying to think of another example of that. Maybe somewhere down here. Tanaris, we basically don't. Oh, this is probably the worst example in the entire game. In Feralis, Horde have a flight path like right here, in the middle of the zone, right next to Dire Maul. Alliance have the worst flight path in the game on an island about a 3-minute swim from shore or about a 5-minute wait on a dock. It's the worst flight path in the game. It's crazy. It's horrible. It's awful. It's on an island with literally nothing else. Horde have a lot of... Let's just say that the developers of classic World of Warcraft, they really like the Horde, and 90% of them played Horde. And it shows. It even shows still today. Still today, a lot of the developers mainly play Horde, and you see that in like the story and shit. And when Horde, like every story in World of Warcraft is a Horde story. That's like that. Don't like that. It's less today, but in classic WoW, it's you see it a lot. A lot of bias towards Horde. The Horde racials are basically objectively better than Alliance racials most of the time. The rest in peace, Bird of Prey, level 19 rogue, just died in Westfall. The Horde, what Alliance has is basically better placed cities. Horde don't have really good cities, right? So Alliance has Ironforge, which is close to most of the raids in the game in the Burning Steppes or in Black Rock Mountain, and it's pretty close to most of the dungeon, like high level dungeons. In fact, all high level dungeons are on in the Eastern Kingdoms, so that gives like the Alliance the boost. The only max level dungeon that isn't on the Eastern Kingdoms is Dire Maul, and that wasn't even in at the launch. So there's your Alliance bias. Alliance don't have to go to like the Eastern King, or they don't have to like take a boat to get across the ocean. I'm starting to feel it now. I'm starting to feel pretty tired. Gotta go a little bit longer though. Ooh.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Dang. That would be a really good helm to get. If I didn't already have a better one.
Inventory is full.
I get new water in 1 level. That's really nice. This water sucks.
I can't cast that yet.
1 level away from my mount, and I'm nowhere near getting it.
Isn't ready.
It's kind of sad, but it's alright. So me personally, I consider level 40 to be halfway, not level 30, because of just the way how long it takes to actually level. And I'm almost halfway through, considering.
That's still
I even tried not to aggro that other mob. I let him pad away, but I still got him. Shatter is so nice. Being able to do 1,000 damage in two shots is so nice.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, I missed. It's not good.
That's
You're still alive. 2 resists? 3 resists? Does this guy kill me if I just keep resisting it?
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
There is a few quests in the game that will kill you. The starting zone sucks. I think the human starting zone is the best starting zone in the game, which is one of the reasons I always play human too, making me wish I picked human. Human starting zone is based. And the reason that the human starting zone is so good, by the way, is because the human starting zone is the first zone in the game that they ever made, and they spent the most time on it. And every other starting zone, starting zone in the game, they basically had to rush because they were out of time, which is why the human starting zone is just, it works so well.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
There's a little fun fact for you right there. Because they made the human starting zone first because they wanted to show off something familiar to consumers. So they didn't want to like show an orcish landscape, right? They didn't want to show like a bunch of gnomes or anything. They wanted to show, oh, humans can see humans. I just used cold snap on accident. Humans can see humans. That's why you're in the Horde. You spend all the time in the Barrens, yeah. The Horde, there's The Barrens is objectively both like the best zone in the game and the worst zone in the game. Like it's such an amazing questing zone. It has so many quests in it. But it's just so big, and you get fun. Like all horde characters basically get funneled into it because even if you play undead, Silver Pine Forest has like no quests in it for how big it is. Silver Pine Forest is a massive zone and has like 15 quests in it. Alliance low level questing is definitely better. I'll say that much. The human area alone is just so great. Like Westfall is like the worst part of the 4 human zones between Elwyn, Red Ridge, Westfall, and what's it called? Duskwood. Westfall would be the weakest. But then Westfall comes with probably one of the best dungeons in the game too, so it kind of like balances out. The Horde starting dungeon is nothing in comparison to if you've never done Deadmines and you've done Ragefire Chasm, because they're like the equivalent to, like, they're the first dungeons you do. Ragefire Chasm is so trash compared to Deadmines. Deadmines is a massive dungeon. Like, Deadmines is such a good dungeon that the devs, after Classic WoW ended, modeled every dungeon in the game after Deadmines. They thought Deadmines, or every dungeon in the game should be as long and have as many bosses as Deadmines. Yeah, RFC is pretty trash. Like, the loot you get from it, it's basically not even a dungeon. A lot of it, there's a lot of the same stuff with Deadmines. The first couple of bosses basically can drop no loot. But it's not the same as RFC, where like the first like 3 bosses actually don't have any loot table. I don't think the first boss can drop a green, I think. The second boss in Deadmines can drop a blue or a green. And the third boss can drop a blue or a green. Basically, until the last boss, every boss besides the first drops a blue or a green. And the blues are actually really good. And you can see people using them into like mid-20s, late 20s even, if you don't get an upgrade. And then the last boss is a guaranteed blue drop. And of course, the quests are super good too. You get a guaranteed blue from the quest. I'm pretty sure you don't get a guaranteed blue from the... do you get a blue from the RFC quest? I don't think you do. I think you get a green, right? Though I'll say this, the blue from the Deadmines quest for mages is really not that good. It's a staff that has a lot of spirit and a little bit of int on it, so it's not great. But if you end up getting the staff from the actual dungeon, the staff from the dungeon is really good. It's from the second to last boss, from Captain Greenskin. It's the Emberstone staff. This is what you're going for in Deadmines. You're going for the Emberstone staff, and from Gilnid, you're going for the lavishly jeweled ring. Those are the 2 things that you want as a mage. God, I hate this quest so much. Yesterday night, I was, You got a green? Nice, dude. I was doing, I think this quest is, I think there's a version of it on the Horde too. It's in Hillsbrid, and you have to kill the turtles to get turtle meat. And I was doing that quest on the Alliance side, and I got up to 8 turtle meat pretty quickly, and then it's like the game was taunting me. I counted the experience. It was at least 30 mobs before it gave me another another piece of turtle meat. Ugh. Did I loot this guy? I did.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, this guy just spawned. Did you get a good green or was it crap green? This character was actually really lucky with greens at low level. So all of this character's luck went into getting decent low level greens for it. This character has never seen a bag drop. All the bags I've ever had have been made by me, except if I got it in a quest, or I got it from a quest. I don't want to do snuff. Zanzo's mixture I can't do right now. Anything else I can do? Is that really the only quest I could do? Oh, I thought you meant you got a green. Damn, man. I thought you meant you got a green. I might have to go to... What's it called? To Swamposaurus. Where do I get that riddle? What's that riddle? Riddle. Wow, classic. Cortello's riddle. It's in the boats. Damn, I want that quest. I'll have to go. I don't really want to go to those boats though, it's dangerous. Where am I at? I keep going through every one of my tabs. No more snow? Yeah. The lock is a really beautiful zone, I'll say that much. The only issue I have with it is that it's pretty small. So basically, you have basically this is the side of the map you basically quest on, right? And that's it. Hey, I'm gonna warn you right now: do not do part 3 and 4 of the Trog quest chain. All right? So many people have died in that cave. This cave right here. Never go in this cave. There's like a few quests down here, and then this is like an elite questing area, but the only problem, like the lock has so many good quests, but a lot of them are just, there's just not enough of them.
What can I do for you? See you later.
That's still recharging.
Dude, that is a dangerous quest. That's all I'm gonna say. That quest is dangerous. I skipped it. I skipped both those quests.
Hey there.
See you around.
I don't know what to do now. Oh, I can't really go through. How do I get the Swamposaurus? Because it's kind of dangerous to go into. It's so beautiful. Yeah, it's a really nice zone. Okay, I think then it's time. I might be able to see you if you're in the. I think I'm gonna fly up to. Actually, I won't fly. I'll teleport to Ironforge. I think I can meet you there in the lock if you are at the town. I'm gonna fly to the lock Madan myself, because I'm gonna go to Badlands. I guess before I do that though, I'm gonna do some professions grinding though. That'll give you some time to get your way out there so you can finish those quests so we can maybe meet. Here it is. Oh wait. Actually, that's not gonna happen because I can't level my professions here, so never mind, I'm coming out right now.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I do need to come over here though. It's a Decimus.
That's still recharging.
What's on your mind?
Oh sure.
Travels.
How do I not have this quest? Badland, that's where I'm going. Lick my bald head and rub your pink beard. Absolutely not. Disgusting. Alright, these are the ones I can drop. Yeah. I'll drop a lot of them. Next time, I'll just pick them all back up when I go back there. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's these that I don't want, and water elementals too. Okay.
Hello. Be good. What can I do for you?
Hi.
Here's the guy, by the way. This is the guy that gives you the buff.
Hello.
Oh, I just messed it up. Okay, I'm good. I thought I couldn't get that back. I'm fine. Whew. I thought I just fucked that up really bad. It's got rid of my buff. That would have been so sad. We're good though. I got it back. I didn't even read that. I was like, oh, I can just keep talking to him? Sure, man. I'll keep talking to you. I'm not gonna take that quest just yet. There goes my heart pumping again. I'm too tired. I can't read right now. That would have sucked. Yeah, that would have sucked. It's not, I wouldn't be out of the challenge. I just would have been I wouldn't have had the buff any longer, which would have sucked. Relieve me of this burden. No, don't relieve me of the burden. What do you mean? But that's the guy. As you can see, I just got the buff again. Can you get a pickaxe from a vendor and lock? I have no clue. Maybe yeah, you can because there's a miner trainer there. At the I'll probably get there before you, so I'll just show you when I get there. I actually know where the trainer is. Jeez. Dude, I can't believe you found it. Never mind. Okay, cool. I can't believe I just did that. That could have been so bad. I just gotta read. I was just like, oh, you want to tell me? I thought it would be like, continue telling me. Oh, you're gonna tell me some more? Alright. Relieve me of this burden. Thank you, though. No problem. No problem. Did someone just die? Nah, I don't know. People are effing, so I'm guessing someone died. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do SM before I leave. There's just not enough people high enough level, at least in this guild, and I can't see the other guilds' chat. So I don't know if anyone's ever actually doing SM. $5K experience away from level 40, almost level 40. I can't believe it. No deaths, level 40. That's fun. And I've never done in any hardcore challenges before. If you're level 40, by the time I go back, I'll do it with you. Where am I going? I need to come over to this this house. We can die together. I hope not. I really hope not. This house. This is where the miner trainer is, in this place. Someone kite old Sudi all the way to the fucking all the way over here.
Talk to me.
That's kind of funny. Are you here or no? Because I'm leaving. I'm gone. Sorry, man. Are you here? I don't see you. Oh yeah, someone kited old Sudi all the way over here. You gotta be careful, man. Someone's this is a level 20 elite. Someone kited over here and killed. Is that you there? No, it's Pink Puffs. All right, I'm leaving. You didn't come out fast enough. I'll meet you when you're strong enough. How about that? I'll meet you when you're strong enough. When you're my equal, we will meet. I look forward to the day. How about that? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You're on it. We're on a different layer. Oh, that's a rip. That's fine though. It's not even. I wouldn't even be allowed to. We're not even allowed to like group up. So we can't. I'll meet you when you're strong enough. When you prove to me that you're strong enough, that is when I will allow you to meet me. I'll be waiting for the high five. All right. Is that emote still in the game, or are they taking it out? Oh man. Sometimes after playing WoW for like, 12 hours in a day, you just start feeling really shitty. Whenever I play WoW for this long, my eyes get really tired. I just feel like crap. Still in the game? Still in the game? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by saying still in the game. I'm sorry. I'm not smart enough.
I'm out of range.
This guy's super low level.
Inventory is full.
Oh. I am out of inventory space. I forgot to sell. High five is still in the game. Oh, okay. See, when I say something, I forget about it immediately. If it's like, I don't know. You forgot your own question? Yeah. It was out. I said it on purely unconsciousness. I said it just to fill airtime. All this talking, I'm just blowing air out. I don't know what. I'm just trying to say something so that I'm always speaking.
Isn't ready.
You gotta always be speaking.
I can't carry it.
Because if you don't speak, it's delayed too, which makes it harder. Yeah. I have I think the delay is about 30 seconds. I'll try next time to make it super short, because on YouTube you can make the delay like super short, but I don't know if my internet is quite good. The reason I don't have it that way is because I was having some issues with my internet not being able to keep up with just the normal short delay. So next time I stream, I'll try and make it like super short, so it should only be like 2-second delay. Well, I enjoy talking. You're a 10 out of 10 streamer. Yes, dude, 10 out of 10. I agree.
I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anything.
Nice. I also need some guzzards. I think this is like actually one of the last
Spell isn't ready.
go out and collect a bunch of crap quests. There's a few in like Winter Spring and like on Goro and shit like that. But most of them, like the zones later on, are basically just kill quests. Don't quote me on that. I'm just blowing hot air right now. That's all lies that I just said. All lies. I'm just trying to fill air time. Though I will say, I don't think there's not nearly as much. In the lower level zones, there's a lot more, go out and give me like 6 bear asses or whatever. That's the meme.
I can't carry anymore.
What the fuck? SM is a really, really fun dungeon. Originally, here's another fact for you, Toxic. Originally, all these are like from videos of World of Warcraft that I've watched over the years, so take them all with a grain of salt. Originally, Scarlet Monastery was, in fact, one full dungeon, like a massive dungeon, but they ended up splitting it into wings, and they liked it a lot, and that's how they designed a lot of the TBC dungeons to be winged like that. My voice is going. I don't know if it's cracking. I never was really a voice cracker when I was going through puberty, but my voice, it feels like it's going right now. I've been talking too much. I've basically been talking for, what, 6.5 hours straight? You would have loved to play the whole SM dungeon? It would have been interesting to see. I think that the SM that we got out of it is probably the better version of the two, but I think it would have definitely been interesting to at least see what it would have been, you know? Because what probably would have happened if they did keep it that way, it would probably have been a way more compact level range. So right now SM spans, you know, basically 10 levels between graveyard to Cath. It's basically 10 levels. If it was one dungeon, I think it probably would have been like maybe level 35 to 40. They would have compacted the levels a lot, I think. I don't think they would have made a dungeon that big, span that many levels. You can like, it would be comparable to BRD, because BRD basically spans 10 levels. You can go in at like level 40 or level 50, and the last boss is a level 60 max level dungeon boss. But I don't think they would have put that in the game at that level range. So I think it's the SM we got, I think, is the superior SM. But I would love to actually see what the SM would have originally been. Look at these targeting skills. This is CS:GO right here. One. This is years of CS:GO. I can flick. Ah. Just completely missed. I miss my Cone of Cold so much. Odd flex, but okay. Look, I told you, I'm just trying to fill airtime. When I don't know what to talk about, I'm just bullshitting. Everything that comes out of my mouth is bullshit. I hate the run from Undercity to SM. What is it like for Alliance? Well, let me tell you what the run from SM to for Alliance to SM is. If you're going at level like 35 to do library, because usually you don't do them all in one go, right? You'll do library at like level 35 or level 34, and then you'll go back and do army at like level 36 or level 37, and you'll go back and do Cath at like level 40. So this is the run. If you're doing it like level 34, if you're lucky, you would have gone up and gotten these flight paths. If you aren't, then your run is basically from Wetlands to Hillsbrid to South Shore up into Alterac. You go around into Western Plaguelands and go like this, hugging this wall up here. You go through here at the bulwark, and then you go up.
I need to get closer.
It's a rough run for Alliance. Though if you do SFK as Alliance, you kind of get those flight paths anyway, but the run is still really long. like the closest flight path you can get as Alliance is still always gonna be this one in Chilwyn Camp in Western Plaguelands. So it's still a run through. Like you could. There's two ways to do it. There's the fast way and there's the slow way. You can either run from here through here. There's like no mobs like right here. You swim across, and this is where there's a group. There's mobs here, and they will kill you. You can get through it without dying, or you can go the slow way, which is you come in and you just come over here and you swim around this lake and come up, and then basically go around Undercity and come up this way, which you're not likely to die that way, but it takes forever. Those are the two options to you as an Alliance player.
Interest you on a pint?
What's on your mind?
Oh, the pick you have to, it's from the mobs. I forgot about this quest. I always end up like killing these mobs a lot, and then I finish the quest and the pick never drops. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's a crumple. Never mind. I just don't even know what I'm talking about. It's a completely different quest. Never mind. I feel so bad. I thought I had it bad. It can be annoying sometimes, but you know, at the end of the day, it's not like it's all bad for the Alliance. There goes, dude, my voice is fucked. My voice is so fucked. It's not all bad for the Alliance. There's you get a lot of benefits. Basically, Alliance benefits come in at the end game.
It's too far away.
Brandon put dampen magic up. Oh my god.
That's still recharging.
That guy just hit me for 200 damage. Yeah, we'll keep dampen magic up, and I'm gonna try and counterspell them whenever I can. Absolutely not. Absolutely not will I be getting hit for a Shadow Bolt for 200 damage right now. Ugh. God, I'm tired right now. Absolutely not. Okay. Should be a quest. There's, are these both the same? Ah, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna try and pull this one and see. I'm feeling danger. That is not good. Big resist, though. He gotta resist, I gotta resist. It works out in the end. Should I be selling my copper? Or, I mean, you sell it when you don't need it, right? You need it for leveling engineering. So you should keep it for leveling engineering, and then once you're done with copper ore, you should sell it, I guess. I don't know how it works out. Like, I don't know if it's smelting. I think smelting makes the bars more expensive, but I'm not entirely sure myself. Probably. So if you're gonna sell it, you should probably sell it as bars, yeah. Remember, you can't use the auction house, so there's that. Ooh, got the pick. Here it is. Okay, yeah, so engineering does take a lot of copper. So it's basically like leveling blacksmithing almost if you've never done it before. It just uses all the ore that you get. The only difference between engineering and blacksmithing and is the things that you make you can't really sell to the vendor. They sell for like nothing. So when you make like blacksmithing stuff, you can sell the stuff back to the vendor and basically make a little bit of your gold back. But when you do engineering, you make like none of your gold back. Which is why people call engineering like oh, there's a level 40. They call engineering like enchanting, basically just a money sink. Oh man, I can't believe it. Level fucking 40.
You got my attention. Watch your back. What's on your mind? See you soon.
What about rough stone? Well, I need that. Yeah, you'll need rough stone. You need rough stone to like make bullets and stuff. I'm sure you can. I'm not like, I don't know a huge amount of engineering. I don't do engineering that much. So if you should really look up a guide for that. What is this quest? Rock Elemental Shard. I don't know what. Oh, that's the Badland Reagent run. Engineering is not one that I know like a lot. But I know you need the stone. You need all of your components you're gonna get from ore, basically, and then some that you're not gonna be able to get. You're not gonna be able to use like leather and stuff, is what I mean. You're gonna get stuff that you need leather and like gems for. You're not gonna be able to get unless you get them through like fishing or chests. You can get leather in chests without having skinning. Oh. That guy actually has a quest for me. Okay, so pearl diving is a quest. For some reason, this guy gives you a quest for an elite. It's an elite quest in Stranglethorn Vale. And there's another goblin that also gives you an elite quest for Stranglethorn Vale in fucking Shimmering Flats. You're gonna need gems for NG for some things, yeah. If you want to make like I think scopes take gems, and there's the really good helmets. The helmets are like the best helmets you can get in the game. You can get like really low level helmets. You trust Landakian the god? Well, I'm not that much of a god. Yeah, you need Tiger's Eye, I believe, for one of the helmets. I think you need I can't remember exactly what it is, but you need something for a couple of the helmets, and you also need gems for scopes when you're doing engineering stuff. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of just like wandering around because I'm pretty tired. I'm kind of just wandering around right now. Oh! Best talent a mage can get in this challenge. Or one of them, at the very least. Ice barrier. Oh, baby. It's gonna go on R, and I don't know where I'm gonna... Wait, was this cold snap? Why do I have a cold snap double bound? I have cold snap double bound, and I'm out of binds. I did not like that lag. Amazing ability. Absolutely incredible. Ice barrier. What is it right now? 430 health. Ice barrier is the best. It's really good. That increased my health by what, like, I'm too tired to do math. What was that, 30%? Siege Golem. I think this is a rare. Should I try it? This might be one of those really rare ones. Okay, it's not really rare, but I'm gonna try it. I got Ice Barrier. I'm feeling cocky. I'm gonna try it. Let's see how much health he has. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, I need to go like back, straight back. Good amount of health. I had to blink there because I saw that panther. I did not want to aggro it with this thing. This is definitely not optimal, by the way. I would not do this year run. Big crit. Okay. Now I'm gonna wait again. I'm trying to conserve mana right now. That's basically all I'm doing. So I can do this. I just don't want to get hit by him because I don't want to be one shot. I doubt he would one shot me, but I don't want to be one shot. Big crit. Big shatter. Big shatter. I don't have any gems for potions, but I do have what do I have? I know I have a here, I'll use a mana potion. Let's keep it up. Okay, I'll do this. I'm going back this way. Come out this way. Just get as far away as possible. Nice. Nice. I was hoping you would die to that. I think you just wanted though. Hey, there we go. And a cloak of defense. There you go. +5 defense. Hardcore challenge. Killing elite mobs that you don't need to kill. Welcome to the stream. Easy. Did I even pick up the cloak? Yeah, I did. It's right here. That's Biss right there. I'm gonna be wearing this to raids for the defense. I'm really sad. I'm really sad I didn't get to kill Iron Eye. If I was level 37, I would have killed Iron Eye. It's super rare. Super rare mob. This is a really good quest chain that I'm never going to be able to do because it needs like a bunch of different potions. The only part of it I can do is the rock, the elemental part. I need a vendor. I think I passed one up over there. Like an idiot because I wasn't paying attention. I need a weak aura that will always yell at me when I don't have Ice Barrier up, because I'm bad at keeping it up. And now I can even get rid of Mana Shield, kind of, because Ice Barrier is just so good. It just beats out Mana Shield. Ice Barrier just literally makes mages just life so much easier. It's awesome. I love it. I think we should come up with some pretty good strats and not die in MC when we do it. I think we're gonna be doing I think the way what's gonna happen. I need this, right? Yeah. I think what's gonna happen when we do MC is that we're going to run it on the PTR before we run it on live with the same characters, so that we can die and we can kind of like map out what we're going to do in the actual game. But first, we need to have the strats of what to do in the dungeons so that when we're gearing up to do MC. I need both of these, so I need to drop something else. This lesser mana potion that's been in my inventory for probably like 10 years. Goodbye. I got just one. Wait at the entrance. They do the raid, ninja loot everything. Well, I don't think you're going to be able to do that. And the reason being is I don't think you will have loot permissions, unfortunately. But you can try. You can definitely try. It's definitely possible to try. You know, when it got posted on Reddit that Joker died, the top comment on that thread was saying that he deserved it for when he ninja looted something in phase 1 of Classic like a year and a half ago. That was so fucking funny. He ninja looted something and immediately he got kicked out of Method. And at the end of the day, getting kicked out of Method was a really good thing for him, because look what happened to Method. Yikes. Big miss. I feel like the range on both Cone of Cold and Frost Nova changes dynamically. What happened to Method? So basically what happened to Method is there was this guy, and his name was Method Josh. And he got banned from Twitch at some point. I can't remember exactly when. I think it was in 2017. Because he was doing some, I don't know, he's being an asshole or something. I can't remember exactly why. It was vaguely sexual assholery, basically. And then, like basically a year later after that, stuff came out a lot more that he was way worse of a dick than like basically a sexual harasser, I think. I don't want to get too much into it because I don't know the exact details. And it came out that a lot of the people in Method had actually, like in the leadership roles, had heard about what he was doing and was kind of like trying to keep it on the down low. So that all came to the surface, and basically anyone who was in the guild basically said, I didn't know anything about this, and left. And then they had the leadership that stayed, kind of, and a lot of the leadership left as well. And Method Sko, who was the owner of Method, is like been trying to rebuild a little bit, but we'll see if that works. Sounds like what happened with Activision. It was, yeah, basically. It was like the precursor to Activision. Okay. I'm actually going to do something here. It's teleporting to Ironforge. The reason I'm teleporting to Ironforge is because I think
Can I help you?
I'm going to.
Hi, how are you?
Oh god, this is so expensive. I don't think I need a new rank of polymorph. I'll get the water. And the ice armor. And the dampen magic. And that's it.
Alrighty then.
I'm now capturing rats in the tram. That's a great quest. That is a good quest, and the reason is a good quest because it gives you like 1,000 experience, and then he tells you to bring him to his like cousin on the other side of the tram, and that quest also gives you like 1,000 experience. So it's like pretty good. Anyway, the reason I teleported back is because I've been getting really tired, and what I really wanted to do is say rest in peace to Hindrance the Hunter, who was level 19. What I really wanted to do now is end my stream and log off World of Warcraft since I got level 40. I wish I had more gold. That's all I'll say about that. Now that I've hit level 40, I wish I had more gold so I can get a mount. You just think it's funny? It's a good quest. It is a funny quest, and it plays a little. If you have your sound on, it plays a nice little flute. But I'm gonna be going offline. Thanks a lot for sticking in and chatting here, Toxic. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. It'll probably be later in the afternoon. Probably past like 4 Eastern, I would say, unless I don't work. And if I don't work, then I'm fucked, dude. If I don't work, let me just say that. Yeah, I'll be on probably past 4 Eastern at some point. I'm definitely gonna be getting on. And then I could play pretty late, and then I might be able to get a little bit in on Sunday, but it's gonna be really short because I'm leaving on Sunday, probably around 3 or something, 2 to 3. I don't know exactly when. But then I'll be back next Sunday and I'll be streaming again. Get the money. I really need to, because I haven't done it in the last 2 days, and I'm gonna be taking off all next week. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, like past 4 p.m. Eastern, and then you know, thank a lot for sticking in. Appreciate it. Goodbye. I'm tired. Get some sleep yourself, and don't die while I'm not online.